Hello there.
Hello. Jesus Christ, it's so warm. My brain is not with it. My head is shiny. My spots are everywhere. I'm sweating my tits off. Hello. Hey, Enclave. Hey, Manuke. Hey, Sadon. How are we doing? Also, I did exactly the same thing, Manuke. Exactly the same thing. I loaded everything up. I loaded up South Park and then sat there about 20 minutes after going, hang on. I haven't done any Final Fantasy yet this week. Fuck off. I was muted for a second. It is absolutely fucking boiling and I don't like it. So I have very cold Pepsi. It's fresh out the fridge that I will have to repeatedly go and fill back up because holy shit, I need something to cool me down because my general hydrate waters do not fit in the fridge, so they're just room temperature. Could have kept it to South Park. No, I couldn't. Because it's specifically tomorrow because it's half that and half Starbound. And our brains would have been happy they got it right. It's only first off, I prefer Pepsi to Coke. Coke is shit. Coke, I will die on the hill. Coke is fucking shit. The only time Coke is nice is when it's in a pub when they've got it on the pump, because it's not the shit you get in a bottle or a can or a glass bottle or whatever. It's a syrup which tastes very different and is not as fizzy, which makes it better. Pepsi is better than Coke. But I would also say that Pepsi Max is the best Pepsi, and the only reason I got this is because Tom fancied a pizza last night, and I thought, all right, while we're ordering a pizza, I will order a bottle of something nice and fizzy that I can stick in the fridge for tomorrow's stream because I know it's going to be hot. And it was either Pepsi, Diet Pepsi, or Sprite, I think it was, and Sprite gives me indigestion. Something about Sprite and a lot of lemon products. Not all, which is good because I like lemon flavour, but a lot of lemon drinks. So Sprite, 7-Up, most lemonades give me bad indigestion, so I couldn't have them. So it was Pepsi. That was the option. They did have other stuff, but it was all in cans and they're expensive when you buy them separately from a takeaway. Pepsi is better than Coke, it's a fact. Coke is shit, that bottle is empty. Why did I put it back down there? That one. What we got? Ooh, watermelon. Gathering evidence for the court case. Pepsi is better than Coke. Fuck you all. Dr. Pepper is even better than Pepsi. Dandelion and burdock of any kind is better than all of them. Fucking love me some dandelion and burdock. Right, so before we go into the actual... Almost said downstairs, so down there. I did. Before we go into the game, I have added 2 things since last night. One of is something you guys can do, and one of is something I can do. However, the thing that you guys can do, there's no setting for a cooldown, because it's not a command I manage through any of the usual routes. It's just something is keeping an eye on the chat that reacts when a certain command is used. In theory, it might not even work if I haven't gone onto the website today. I don't know. I'm going to find out in a second. It worked when I tested it yesterday. Dandelion and burdock is really nice. I fucking love it. There's a cordial. I think it's Miss Fitzgerald or something. Mrs. Fitzgerald. Cordials? Something along that. Mr. Fitzpatrick. I knew it was something along those lines. Mr. Fitzpatrick, if you go onto Amazon or whatever, or if you find it at a shop, Mr. Fitzpatrick's cordials are amazing, and one of them is dandelion and burdock. So you can have still dandelion and burdock cordial. It's so fucking nice. It's ridiculous. Someone watching us. They also do an Iron Brew one, and they also do like general fruit ones. One of them is like sour cherry and vanilla, so it's kind of cherry bakewell flavored. They're all very good. They're not cheap, as most decent cordials aren't, and they don't last very long because they're very nice. But every now and then, as a nice treat, they are fucking amazing. I might actually get some more now that I've thought about it. In fact, let me just note that. Mr. Fitzpatrick cordials now, bitch. Just inhaled air the wrong way. Inhaled air sounds stupid. Yeah, so the 2 things I've set up, the one that I can do is you know when you go onto some streamers' channels, or if you get into a raid in a streamer's channel and they do a shout out, it plays a random clip on the stream. I've set that up. I did actually type now, bitch. I can prove it. It's on the same note as my stuff for Final Fantasy, I think. I know it's on my Slime Rancher one. Well, so it's a random. So basically, if I do a shout out, which I'll do in a second, it will play a random clip from that streamer's collection of clips on the stream. So as I do a shout out, so in the chat it'll give you a link and what they were last playing, same as usual. On the stream it'll show you a random clip. Mostly because I've seen a few people that do it. So, for example, Claire, both of which were Claire targets when I've been in Claire's stream and she's done a raid. One of them was Lord Dipsauce, who I think has been in the chat once before. He did pop in and say hello as well. Who just basically spent half an hour just going through chat and going, who streams? Let's do a shout out and see what clip comes up. Mine, when he got to me, was the one from Guardians of the Galaxy where I shot someone and they pinged up into the air and I wet myself, which was a great introduction. And then the guy who did the avatar prints that I really liked that I bought, that we raided yesterday at the end of the stream, Explosive Barrel, he did it for me as well. And his that he got for me, my clip for him, was, I don't even remember. Oh, it was Alien Isolation. He was playing Alien Isolation, which was a nice touch. He pulled up one of my Alien clips. Oh my god, the quality, the state of my face, because I had longer hair at that point. That was like when I had the hair the longest it's been since I first started streaming. The quality was shit. It was the old theme. Like, he pulled it up and went, oh god, you're playing it as well. When did you play it? I'm like, that was ages ago. Do not judge the state of that clip, please. Please don't. So I've done that. The only downside to it is that I have no control. I have basically two options in terms of the clips of random pick from all of their clips or random pick from just their recent clips. But when I tested it with the recent clips last night, it kept pulling up the same fucking clip over and over again. Like, it'd do like 2 or 3, and then it'd stick to the third one repeatedly. Whereas if I leave it on random, it's always random. Because I did like 10 of Claire's and a couple of Luke's, and yeah, to test. The other downside is that I have no control over the volume. The only thing managing the volume is the volume that I have everything on the desktop set to, like the general desktop volume. The website that sets it up, it's a guy that made a load of widgets basically for streamers to use. Annoyingly, all the free ones have his like stamp on them, and if you subscribe to his Twitch, it unlocks the option to have other ones that have more options to change the look of them, get rid of his little watermark, etc. So I have subscribed just for the time being, because it's literally £4. Whatever. We'll see how it goes, because I can just cancel that whenever I want to. It's a downside with some, because yes, when I was testing it, it was Luke's clips that were making me go, oh, I don't like not being able to control the volume, because they were all ones where he screams like a bitch. So it's just more of a chat needs to be aware that they might lose an eardrum in the process of a shout out. Because the only other way, the way that it recommends you to manage the volume, you can set it to just not have any volume, so it just shows the clip but with no sound, which defeats the point to me. Or it says to set the browser source on oh, hello. Just popping in while at work to say hi. Hello, welcome for your first ever message. How are you doing? How is work? Are you melting the same as everybody else? Is there a clip of him on the roller coaster? That'd be interesting to say the least if it comes up. There is, because I triggered it last night when I was testing. Yeah, so the other thing that I've set up that you guys can do is a command that makes a sound, but unless there is a built-in cooldown, there is no cooldown. Because it's not an option I have access to. Because it's all done through this guy's freaking back end or whatever on his website. So, might be annoying. The only limit I have for it is to lock it to subs. Currently it's set to everyone can do it. I'm locking it to subs. So if somebody would like to just do !fart, we'll see how it goes. It's also random sounds. It's not the same sound every time. Work is dead as fuck and I'm melting to death. I mean, through a guy's back end. Well, it is fart. I could do it myself, but I kind of want someone else to do it just to make sure chat can trigger it. Finland. Hey, it works. Oh shit. But yeah, it's random. Like the sounds are somewhat random. It might not be a permanent addition. I might disable it after a bit, but we'll see how it goes. But I'll probably, if it gets annoying, I'll probably switch it to subs only. But mostly because most subs would at least know not to just do it non-stop. There's at least one person that pops up in chat that would just do it non-stop if he realizes he can do it. The person that keeps saying off bits everywhere. Okay, so, and then the shout-out thing. Let me switch to OBS so I can see it in full. So, for example, if I do a shout-out for Luke, it should be here somewhere.
Oh, fuck. No! Oh my god! No, you bitch! You bitch! You fucking bitch! Oh my god, I hate you so much! How is this possible?
For reference, it is set to 30 seconds max, I think. So if the clip's longer than 30 seconds, it'll cut it off. I can shorten it. I can set it to any amount. Or I can just take off the limit so it just plays the full clip. But I thought 30 seconds for the longer clips, so because there's quite often clips like that one where there's a build up and then the thing. So I don't really want to cut the thing off, otherwise that would have been a crap clip. But if I do it again, it'll be a different clip. Outlast.
Ah!
See, I can't control the volume. Oh, no worries, Ali. I hope you have a good day at work. Thank you for popping in. Yes, you can do shout outs. It'll do it whenever you do a shout out. So anytime either me or you do a shout out, that will trigger.
They have an auto lowering desk. Oh, Jesus!
Oh, that's the game he was playing when I first started watching him.
I hate this.
Yeah, so if at any point I don't do a shout out, but we could do with a shout out, feel free to drop one. Like, if I forget if someone's raided, or if it's been a while, if someone we know who streams is in the chat and I haven't done a shout out for them for a little bit, feel free to drop one. Hello, Marcus Devil May Cry. Welcome to the channel. I hope you're having a good day. A Dead of Night, is that what the game's called? It looked really fun when I saw him do it, but definitely not one I'm ever playing. But yeah, so I've added those two things. I have no control over the volume of that one. And unless there is a built-in delay to the fart command, it'll just happen as you use it. What is your question? Go on, drop me a question before I switch to the game. Oh, I am buzzing. Give me a second. I love how Tom just messaged me going, have a good strewn. Clearly, autocorrect fucked him over. Oh, and Amazon have delivered something. So, give me a second. Let me just go grab me Amazon delivery. I'm pretty sure it's rubber gloves, but you know. Square had a Kingdom Hearts 20th anniversary event and a 25th Final Fantasy VII anniversary event, whereas the 35th anniversary of Final Fantasy of the series. When is the 35th? Is that this year? I lose track. I really lose track. I knew it was older than me, but that's about all I knew. Let me just go grab my Amazon parcel. I'll be back in a sec. It is this year. It's a good point. Although I haven't seen any news about it, but would they maybe just do something for Final Fantasy 16 when it happens? 35th anniversary. Holy cow, it reaches its 35th anniversary the day before my birthday. When is that? What day does that fall on? December 18th. And I will be streaming that day, so I might have to do a general Final Fantasy thing for the day before my birthday. In fact, I might make Tom piss off and leave me alone and just do a really, really, really long stream of whatever I'm playing at the time. In fact, the Crisis Core remake will be out by then. Because it said winter. They're not going to wait all the way till December. But late December. Ooh, that's an idea, because that's essentially like a joint my birthday stream and Final Fantasy's 35th anniversary. There is a website for their 35th anniversary, but there's not a lot on it. Yeah, they don't seem to be doing anything particularly special for it, which sucks. I wish they would. What did I get? I got a cooling pad for the cat, which I think is what this is. And that is either hair dye caps or rubber gloves for hair dyeing. Final Fantasy 7 came out in January. This is true, but Final Fantasy... Oh no, it is the hair shower caps that has been vac packed. Which means it's not the cat's cooling pad, which sucks because he could really do with it today. He's currently asleep underneath the bed in the bedroom because it's the coolest part of the flat. So the 35th anniversary is December because that's when Final Fantasy 1 came out. Final Fantasy 1 came out 18th of December. Did I say 31st of December? No, whatever I just said, I don't know. Final Fantasy 1 came out December 18th, 87. So technically the series started on December 18th. Rubber gloves. Up before you said rubber plugs, and I was not going to question. I mean, no comments. Let me just go chuck this far away, and then we'll get going on the Final Fantasy. Yeah. Oh, right. And this is going to be an interesting start point because we are at what is an annoying part of the... Well, it's not really that annoying. An interesting part of the story in the original Final Fantasy VII, and I have no idea how the mod handles it. Also, don't I normally have a note on the screen when I have the mod on? Do I or don't I? I can't remember whether I put a note on the screen under the game that I'm playing a mod. Give me a VOD. Give me a VOD of this before. Hang on a second. It's only been a week. I already don't remember. No, I don't. Okay, that's fine. Right, unmute Zigiem. Let's select the right thing because we're not on console capture anymore. There we go. You piece of... Hey, Lobito, how you doing? It's 10 minutes, isn't it, for that? Hang on, let me set a timer. Okay, timer is on. Timer is going. How you doing? How's your day going? Right. Oh, yes, we left it with Lieutenant... I have a question. Can I still say the names of my characters because some of them could technically be called swears? Can we have that as a pass? Hello, Lobito's son. Hi. Hope you're also having a good day. No, fine. Okay, I'll use their real names for the 10 minutes. So, Barret, we've given the black materia. Did I set everyone up? Yes. And we're going through to the next bit. Oh yeah, because I couldn't do his upgrades because he's not technically a usable character at the minute. Oh, that's loud in my ear. Oh, that's loud. Give me volume control. Hang on. Jeez. Doesn't understand English. Oh, that's okay then. That's not too bad. Just in case I do slip up. Doesn't really pay attention anyway. Always spots the dirty words and repeats those. That is definitely a kid's thing. That is definitely a kid thing. For me, it was I couldn't pronounce the word clock and just went with it. And what on earth are these enemies? These are not normal. Kill bins. I don't have sense on. Why do I not have sense on? Give me something. Oh, I do have sense on. I'm just blind. Off to his Legos again. Oh yes, do a shout out. I will pause while you do it so that it's audible. So feel free to do it. Actually, no. Yeah, I will pause. Go on, feel free to do a shout out for Lobito. Clock, C word, block. Yes. Yeah, okay, can I carry on or? Oh, there we go.
Play this for you, man.
I love how it's just jamming out.
Oh well, it happens. Can't always gain viewers. I mean, it's not important. As long as you have fun, that's the most important part.
The guy with a Minecraft.
Yeah, I think that's Duck Hunter 1.
It can play clips. There are some tools on the internet that you can play clips. If you find what's his name? Twitch.guru, the website. There is a section for free widgety type things that you, like browser sources you can use. One of which gives you random thingies, but you either have a watermark underneath of the guy's website or you have to crop it off. Or if you sub to him, you can use the paid version, which I fully did. So you can customize it a bit. So like having your picture and your name above it, that was part of the custom. So yeah. But yeah, every time we do a shout out now, you'll get a random clip from their channel. If it's more than 30 seconds, it gets cut off at the 30-second mark just so they don't drag. But yeah. Hey Beal, how you doing? How's your day going? How's the heat for you? Oh. Remembering buttons. Against gravity. Not really that helpful. And steel was rubbish. I forgot we got stuck with... No offense, Manuke. We got stuck with Manuke, who I'm not a fan of. I hate her limits. I hate her limits with a passion. They are not very strong to begin with, and they suck to get right because of those stupid slots. Oh, you hate me. The name's twitch.guru. So twitch.guru. Hang on, I'll give you a link. Where's the thing? Where's the bookmark? There you go. On the left side, if you go into free tools, there's the shout out player, which is I'm using the shout out player V2 in the subscriber tools, but there is a free version as well. There is also the command that I added earlier. That is this. Random fart noises. If anybody does exclamation point fart, but I don't know if there's a cooldown. I just don't know. Finally feel human again and well enough to focus on stuff again. I've got COVID in the last 4 days. It's been absolutely floored, but I am not surprised. I don't know a single person who has had COVID that it didn't completely mess them over. Went to swear then. At least it's less of a problem if I do swear now, because I just have the chili beans as a forfeit. Oh, how much health did it have? I didn't actually look at how much health it had when I sensed it, which is not the smartest thing in the world. It's got a chunk. Yeah, lots of vitamins helps with COVID. Same for it helps with the jabs when you have the jabs. Why are you picking on Manuke? Jesus. Oh damn, you got hit too. Four times the normal amount and it helps. Right after stream. Ooh, damn. My sister and grandma as well as brother and his wife. Oof. Yeah, it is annoyingly one of those things that if one of you's got it, chances are everyone you have met recently has probably also got it. It spreads so friggin' fast. Friggin' is allowed. Because I almost messed up then and just about caught myself. Yeah. The only people that I know in, like, IRL that have had it, a few people from the board gaming group that I go to on a Monday got it, so there was a few scares in terms of everyone in the group going, oh god, do I have it? Because they were at the previous Monday. Thankfully, I've not had it yet. I've looked out. I don't think you should be allowed. Shut up. But the only people that I know IRL that have had it other than them, they're all like giant nerds and we're pretty good at looking after ourselves when we need to. One of my... Is it my uncle? Or my granddad? I think it's one of my uncles got it. And they were pretty much bedridden. Oh, my brother had it as well. Duh. My brother had it as well. And, well, he's convinced it wasn't that, but he was bedridden for over a week because he was that bad. But he's convinced it wasn't COVID. Like, yes, it was. You had all the symptoms. You didn't test to prove it because you're an idiot. But you were in bed for a week feeling absolutely dead. So, yes, it was COVID. I already have. Do I have an escort card? I think I've already had one. No, I haven't. Hello. So it resists sword attacks, basically. Nobody else can have it because they are both femininis. Oh, I forgot we hadn't finished with these stupid runes. This is the last one, I think. Sahuni's mum had it, then we got back from holiday. Sahuni got it 5-6 days after getting back. Not got it Sunday, Monday morning. Yeah, it doesn't help that it's got a annoyingly, relatively long incubation period for what it is. Which doesn't help with spreading it, because by the time you realise you've got it, you've probably been out and spread it to somebody else. Your mother overshared again. Hey, Sahuni, how you doing? Other than feeling like hell. Probably. Energy's totally drained. I wouldn't notice if I had it, if that was the only symptom I got from it. Touch wood. If I ever did get it. I wouldn't notice, because I'm always drained of energy. Oh. Fuck, bollocks, shit. There we go. Energy drain is real, even after half a year later. Yeah, it's quite a long issue for some. Like, also forgot my parents had it. My memory, jeez. Yeah, my parents had it because my dad's got long COVID or whatever you want to call it. He had it like 6 months ago and he still feels it. Dying. My Twitch died yesterday. I was watching Zai, the new streamer for Verdux, Zytopian. And may have made a comment because Viren was commenting in the chat about the new Minecraft version and updating to it being a pain because plugins are not updating quick enough. And I literally just replied to him going, 1.19 when? And Twitch instantly died. Even Twitch hated me being mean. It literally, my chat stopped loading. The stream buffered for like 10 minutes straight. And then Twitch, the stream itself reappeared, but I couldn't use the chat for like half an hour after. What is this? What happened? I don't know. Sephiroth is near. Anything could happen. What happened? We are now in a different continent. Karma's a bitch.
Hello there.
Hey Trey, how you doing? How's your day going? Sorry, I tapped out for a second. Nibelheim? Is this Nibelheim? What do you mean, is this Nibelheim? You've been there. You were literally on my team when we ran through here before. This must be an illusion Sephiroth made. He's trying to confuse us. Also appreciate the fact that she actually had a line of text there, because she should be dead. Twitch Guru is great. I think they've stopped streaming, because when I went to sub to them to get the bonus, the better things that they've got, they haven't streamed for a long time, so I'm guessing they've stopped streaming, but they still keep that website up to date, because everything works. Everything works. Also appreciate that I found them by Googling how to do the shout-out clips, and it gave me one of his videos on YouTube, and he has like a bright fluorescent pink beard. Was it pink or was it... No, it was orange. It was like a proper orange. Post-death amnesia. I mean... it'll all be alright though. So long as we know it's an illusion, there's nothing to be afraid of. Come on, let's keep going. Look! Hello, Sephi. Alright, let's go. I remember. So, for those that aren't familiar with the story, if you remember, when we got to the first little village outside of Midgar at the start, we did a flashback talk of this area, of this bit. And when Cloud tells the story, Cloud is stood where the dark-haired guy is. So in his memory, that is where he is, and now he's like, what's this crap? Memory loss is pretty standard for me, IRL too. And me. All it costs is a Twitch, so that ain't too bad. This is what I was thinking. I was like, it's like for me, it's £4 a month. For multiple little widgets that could be really cool. I need to test some of the others out. But I'm already using 2 of them. One of which is one of the paid ones, so... If I do enough shoutouts, that's easily offset the cost, really, let's be honest. Plus you get a couple of emotes. So, yeah. Sephiroth, stop. This is so stupid. Just cackling to himself. Private Dick, you don't know who this is? Okay, so... Small spoil, just a small one. Just because it makes this kind of cool compared to the original. So, we have heard Sahuni, Aerith, mention her ex-boyfriend who was also in Soldier. When we went to Gongaga, we had the old couple ask us if we knew Zack. The dark-haired guy then was Zack. That was her ex-boyfriend. Normally she's not here, so we don't have her to recognise who it is. So I'm interested to see how she reacts to this situation. Headache will be a daily occurrence now. I'm guessing it's... Are you also getting weather tweakings? Because most of my headaches occur when the weather changes rapidly. Like, I've felt one all bloody morning, but it hasn't quite spiked yet. An actual headache. She's been suffering headaches. Very steady weather. Say, figuring out what the trigger is usually helps when it comes to headaches. I know mine are always triggered by the weather or by light. Light or weather. It's never sound. Same for migraines. I've had headaches every day this week. Jesus. Do they come and go, or is it just a constant? Private Dick, it's just an illusion. Don't worry about it. We can talk about it later on, okay? What's next? Stop it already. Oh yay, let's show our hometown burning to the ground. This is what happened to Nibelheim 5 years ago. But it's probably not me that's going to come out of Shinra Mansion. He's going to try and show us that stupid illusion again. See, didn't I tell you? Also, I am very, very happy that they announced the Crisis Core remake because we get to play as him, who is also a fabulous character. No, partner, but you do have headaches. Are you practicing? Partners are headaches. Partners are headaches. Hey, it's you. You're still sane, right? Come over here and help me. I don't want to watch this. Private Dick, don't watch. I'll check this house, you check that one over there. Show up around midday and constant pain either around my temples or at top of my head. Headaches do suck donkey balls. I fucking hate headaches with a passion. Say, if they continue to be triggered a lot, it would be worth getting that checked just to make sure it's nothing else. Plus, even if it's not anything else, if you go and get someone to just talk to a doctor or whatever, they might at least have some advice as to how to avoid them or make them a bit less of a problem. It's alright, I know it's hard, but as long as we know that it's just an illusion, he won't be able to trick us. Uh-huh. Sure. Still an illusion, this is too much. Sephiroth, I know you're listening. I know what you want me to say. But I wasn't in Nibelheim 5 years ago. That's it, isn't it? I see you finally understand. The timer is over, yes. Under a huge amount of stress. I need to get the timer volume up a bit so the microphone picks it up better. I haven't quite figured that setting out on my phone yet, because I don't use timers outside of streams. You're trying to confuse me, that's your plan here, right? But it won't work. I know what's happened here 5 years ago. I remember it all, the heat of the fire and the pain. Oh, is that so? You're just a puppet. None of the memories you claim to have even belong to you. You have felt no such pain. How can there be any meaning in the memory of such a being? What I have shown you is reality. Now is the time for you to accept the truth of who you really are. Do you understand? There's nothing to understand, you're wrong. I want to ask you one thing. Why are you doing this? 'Cause I fucking can. I could probably do a timer on screen. I don't know where I'd get one from though. So I don't think OBS has any built in. So I'd have to find probably a browser source that's not annoying. You're a wizard. Most likely stress headaches or stress relief headaches. This is true, you have had a lot of stress in the last couple of weeks to months. Probably just caught up with you a little bit. Isn't it obvious? I want you to realise your true self, that's all. The true private Dick that's going to give me the black materia. Who would have thought that one of Hojo's failed experiments could prove so useful? Hojo? Experiment? What are you talking about? It was 5 years ago, just after the Nibelheim incident. Hojo began an experiment to try and create my replacement using what was left of the town's inhabitants. All he could make were puppets, mindless entities lost in Genova's cells, his own pitiful hubris and Mako. But even among them, you were just a failure, not even given a number, is your reality. That being where all the guys in the black capes have come from. There were previous people who lived here, like this fella who's got one eye open. Creepy. Don't listen to him. Cover your ears, close your eyes. Don't worry about me, I'm not listening to any of it. He's just trying to confuse me, but it's not going to work this time, so there's no need to be afraid. That story about Hojo and his experiment is a lie. Manuke, you're being very, aggressive about this. Don't forget our memories. They prove that you're real. Remember, Private Dick. Growing up together, the promise we made that night at the well. All of which were before that night, so that doesn't prove anything, love. Well said. But Manuke is afraid. Of what, I wonder? Shall I show everyone here the secret that she is hiding? You don't look well. What about she's just lost in her own thoughts, like, I don't know what's going on. Don't let him get in your head, and don't worry about me, I'm alright. No matter how confused I am, I'll never believe a word that Sephiroth says to me. It's true that sometimes I'm not sure about who I am. There's a lot of things that are muddled up in my memories. But we remember what really happened in Nibelheim 5 years ago. That's what ties us together. Does it, though? I've always said Manuke was a dark horse. No occasion for the green colour. I bought some, like... I bought some semi-permanent hair colours, like, 4 weeks ago? 5 weeks ago? So I have green. I had green. I've used it now. And I have blue. Just because I've never really done bright fluorescent colours. Like, I've had every colour other than green before in my life. But they've always been quite dark colours. Like, I've done blue, but it was more like a blue that was borderline black. So I thought, fuck it, I'm going to do nice bright colours. I then did the green, like 4 weeks ago, and it just didn't take. It's not because of the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles game, though. But yeah, I did it like 4 weeks ago, and it did just 3-4 weeks ago, and it did not take. It literally was my normal hair colour with a tint of marshy green. So this time I lightened it first and then did the green, and it's gone this. So I also have blue to do when this wears off. I might buy some more for after that as well, because they do like proper orange, yellow, pink, purples, silvers. I might just grab a load. Sephiroth took everything away. We can't let him win when we're so close to finally ending this. We're not even at the halfway point of the game, love. Jesus. I'm the one you grew up with, and Private Dick of Nibelheim. Hold your first class. Even if I do lose faith in myself, that'll always be the truth. That's who I am. So don't be afraid. This imposter he's showing us never existed. It was me. I could do a rainbow, but I do not have the effort to be doing patches. Particularly because I don't really have long enough hair to split it well when I'm not a professional. I've tried before, I'm not very good at it. Of like doing different sections. That's not true. What are you talking about? That was all just an illusion. That's not what I mean. I don't know how to say it. I need some time. Just give me a little more time. I'm not giving you no fucking time, bitch. Don't blame Manuke. Why? Jenova has the power to shape memory, and inside of you, those cells have created memories from others. You believe you were in Nibelheim. It's likely you stole the memories from another, and then reshaped them to fashion an identity for yourself. And from Manuke's memory, a boy named Private Dick might just have been one of them. Please don't think right now. To be fair, I don't very often. See, she's hiding something from you. Think. Excuse me, you never had a name. Let's go get something cold to eat, maybe an ice cream. Do not blame you. Like, this Pepsi isn't struggling to cool me down a bit. I'm still sweaty as fuck. In fact, give me a second. I'm going to go grab the extra fan out of the bedroom. There we go. That's a little bit better. Oh, that's a lot better. So the only issue with heat in the UK, it's so fucking humid that it just sits there. It's only 15 degrees here. It's been raining all day. What is it here currently? I'm only going on the local weather thing because I don't have a thermometer anywhere. It is 30. It is apparently 30 degrees here. In fact, give me a second. I do have a thing. Don't mind me just casually checking the temperature with a food probe. It's just slowly going up. 25.3 degrees where I'm sat. Oh no, 25.5. 0.7. It's just going up. Oh. I fucking hate it. I hate it here. That's why I hate summer when it's summer. Hit me. It is a stake thermometer. Well, general probe thermometer. I'm surprised it still works because we've had this for like 6 years. We've never changed the battery. Although to be fair, we don't even use it anymore. We have a different one. We have one with the thread that you can stick it so you can check things that are in the oven without having to put the actual thing in the oven while it's cooking. It does work because it's just whatever's there. So whatever's there currently is the temperature of the room. Like if I stick it in my drink. Oh, I wish it was that temperature in the room. 19 degrees. Even my drink is warm. Cake. Hot warm flashes all week due to stupid COVID. Yeah, that won't help. But yeah, the heat in the UK, it's so humid it just sits there. Like, I hope I don't need to go to the toilet at any point this stream because the bathroom has no breeze in it. Because there's not a single piece of breeze outside at all at the minute. So the heat is just sat there. And because of the cat, the door is shut. So whenever you open the door to go into the bathroom, you're just hit with a wall of humid heat. Ugh. PlayStation Premium. Oh, what's it like? What's actually available on it? Because you get it a little earlier than us, don't you? Because we get it on the 22nd, I think. Bring your own moisture to the toilet. Yeah, is there actually a decent range of options on PlayStation Premium? Bear in mind, I am somewhat aware that it's the initial launch, so there will be things added as well. It has some of the Final Fantasies. Which ones? Just because I own most of them, so if it's got any I don't own, that'd be great. It's got all the ones I've got. I own 7, 8, 9, 10, 10 and 12. And 10-2. I think. Yeah, I must own 10-2. Yeah, I do, because it's the HD remaster, which comes with both, doesn't it? Still not convinced? You stop cackling and just tell me shit. Do you remember the picture we took before we headed to Mount Nebel? You remember, don't you? Yes, I remember taking the picture. Now, what's happened to that picture? I love how he's saying this like this proves anything. Like, if we don't believe that this isn't anything but an illusion, then whatever you show us, we believe you've edited. Whether you have or you haven't, we believe you've edited it. Sorry, Slime Rancher's on it. What? As in, like, PS1 Slime Rancher? Like, OG Slime Rancher? Because, I could waste my life on that. Holy shit, I might have to just casually steal that when it comes out. Over here, that is. It's 26 degrees for you. Wait, hang on. Sadon, where did you get that weather thing? I'll see what mine says. Or if you can, just look up Birmingham. Because whatever Birmingham's weather is, that's what I've got. I'm not too far away. Because that has, like, humidity and shit on it as well. Whereas my thing just has temperature. Is this it? Then the cat's retreated again. He did wander in. I saw him follow me in when I went to get the Amazon stuff. I think he's retreated to under the bed again. Do you want to see it? It turned out quite well. I should be in the picture. Even if I'm not in there, it's fine. It's just an illusion. It'll change the photo, like I said. Welcome back. Yeah. Thankfully, they changed Zach's hair a little bit when they did the Crisis Core, because it's fucking awful in this. In this one, he's got like a weird back piece that's not there in Crisis Core. I also already have East 8 and 9. Because I quite like that series as well. A lot of what they've got I'll already have, which I'm not going to complain about, because that's my own fault. But, yeah. Have a look. 29 degrees. Jesus. 41% humidity. I know that's slightly less than yours, but that's still too much. And no wind. Fuck my life. I hate weather. Just as a general thing, I hate weather. It's pictures of faith. The truth... faith? A fake. The truth is in my memory. 5 years ago, I came back to Nibelheim to inspect the reactor. I was 16. Fuck off, are you 21, love? You are at least 29, 30. Bollocks, are you 21? The town hadn't changed at all. What did I do? Oh, yeah. I saw my mum. I saw the people in town. I went to Manuke's room. There, I looked in the drawer. I read Manuke's letter. I spent the night, went to the reactor in Mount Nebel. I was excited about it. Because that was my first mission after becoming first class in Soldier. 28, Jesus. Yeah, we're getting no wind. Like, I can barely see movement in the tree outside. Like, genuinely, I can see a slight. Everything is still. Which is the main issue, because if there was a breeze, I could open the kitchen window, because the cat can't get to it yet. Every other window in the flat he can get to, and he's not allowed outside. So, he is house cat. Soldier first class? Soldier? When did I join Soldier? How did I join Soldier? Why can't I remember? Because it didn't happen. I wasn't. Now I remember. I didn't have to worry about that because instead I was Private Dick. Dicky. Let's go, Manuke. I'm alright. You're fucking not. Oh god, we're here. We're here. Notice the thing in the background that looks like a face? It's a face. Gonna get worse. We've been getting 35 degrees in the last... Oh, fuck that. Fuck that. I haven't actually seen anything about what the weather's going to be like around here. I don't look. I just knew today was going to be hot because everyone was going, oh, you might want... Like, literally even the milkman yesterday was like, oh, you might want to put something cold out for us to put, like, a cooler for us to put the milk in when we deliver, because... Gonna go off otherwise. Thankfully, they didn't need to, because my milkman delivers at 12:30 in the morning. And I'm not in bed then. Wow, this is amazing. I forgot how ridiculous her legs and shoes are in that model. It's been hot pretty much everywhere by the sound of it. The entire core is made of materia. It's hardly surprising. This is the Promised Land after all. So Sephiroth isn't here? This place is pointless, garbage, a waste of time. Where's the eye? I know there's an eye in the background at some point. Everything's as I imagined it to be. Isn't it splendid? Except Sephiroth isn't here. I suppose that's what I get for listening to a second-rate scientist. What's happening? It's coming from within the walls. Something's in there. It's moving. I called it. I knew there was an eye. Could it be? Of course they'd be here. Then they really do exist. I didn't believe the report. What are you rambling about? Weapon. Guardians created by the planet. This noise is really horrible. Can we hurry up? They supposedly awaken whenever the planet is in danger and destroy anything that threatens it. Or at least that's what it said in Professor Gas' little report. The one that we read in that little, snowy village. I never saw that report. Where is it? Here. Right here. You keep a lot of things to yourself. Just have very imaginative names, yes. We've been gone a long time, but we gotta hang tight. But what's up with that? This one little bit of materia destroying the entire planet. What the hell is this? Why has he got a thumb? Why have I only just noticed the little thumb on the right side, on his left? I don't like that. I do not like that. Hoping we'll get Charles Gold Seal 1 through 4 like Japan did. Japan's always going to get the most interesting shit though, aren't they? Let's be honest. Guys, where you fucking gone? What the hell happened? Lieutenant Chode, you're here. I'm so glad. Manuke. Why do you not like people having thumbs? I just don't like the way it kind of just sticks out the side of his little stump. All of their hands look like stumps. Why has he got a random thumb? She hasn't. It might have just been the way the model was stood at the time, but there was definitely a thumb. Something's weird here. There was a whirlwind or something, and then everyone disappeared. Everyone's waiting. Private Dick's in trouble. Please come, help us. Over there. Damn, alright. I don't know what's going on, but let's get going. Come on. Yeah, he's got a thumb, I can see it. It's disgusting. And remember... the black materia. At least Sephiroth doesn't have thumbs. None of these guys have thumbs. Why does fucking Barret have a random thumb? Artichoke looks like a stump with a little bit sticking off. Yes, I am. Mr. President, I've got a bad feeling about this. We'll return to the airship for now. I can't have these creatures in here. We'll prepare a solution to clear them out later once we've... Also, thinking about it, the fart command, just as a general best time to use it, if I'm not paying attention to chat and I need to, do a fart command. That's like the perfect time to use it just to get my attention. Because it doesn't involve channel points, it doesn't involve bits. Good way to get my attention. Hi. Hey, where did you come from? I don't know. But I know why I'm here. Because I am queer. It'll all be over soon. Just leave everything to me.
What the fuck, Richard?
I mean that as well. Any noise will get my attention, but farts free. For everyone to use. Leave everything to you? I don't know what you mean. Alright, Ginge, calm down. This is where the reunion is happening. Where it all begins and ends. Yo, I'm here. Everything okay, Private Dick? Art is free for everyone to use. I know I technically said it, but you said it in the chat, so therefore it is a valid quote. It still bugs me that this game puts the box, like the square that the game is on at the very top of the screen and doesn't center it. Small irritation. That was a quote of you. I don't care. It's yours now. Lieutenant Chode, where's the black materia? What? Yeah, it's right here. I'll take it from here. Give me the black materia. Yeah, sure. You know what you're doing? Alright, take it. It's too much pressure for me. I love how Manuke shouted, but nobody can hear her. You did well. Leave the rest to me. Enough. Give me the black materia. Let's wait a little longer. Thanks for everything. And for what it's worth, I'm sorry. Especially you, Manuke. You've been so good to me, I don't know what to say. I never lived up to being Private Dick. But Manuke, maybe one day you'll meet the real Private Dick. How interesting. This means my experiment was a complete success. What number were you, huh? Where is your tattoo? Sentence enough. Professor Hojo, I don't have a number. What? Only a failure made it here? I mean, technically only a failure made it there because Jenova killed everyone else on the way up. That was the Sephiroth that was stabbing everyone and dropping them off the edge. Nuke, I hope you'll meet a real Private Dick. I mean... Professor, please give me a number. Please. Shut up, you miserable failure. So rude. And now we can fly. Seems you know something about this. Now explain. When Sephiroth vanished 5 years ago, I devised a simple experiment to test a theory regarding Jenova's cells. I believed that if Jenova's body were to be broken apart, the fragments would eventually reunite at its nucleus. I used survivors of the Nibelheim incident to produce hosts that could be observed for any signs of Jenova's influence. At first there was nothing, but after some time, they all began to say the word reunion. I expected the host to gather in Midgar, converging on Jenova in my lab. But then something unexpected happened. Jenova itself began to move away from Midgar as if being called somewhere. For reasons I didn't yet know, it had taken on Sephiroth's form and was acting as his doppelganger. But being the genius that I am, it wasn't long before I figured it out. Sephiroth had overwhelmed Jenova. With his special connection to its cells, he was able to exert his will over it. Now he is using the reunion for his own ends, usurping Jenova's goals. I woke up for him. Cloud's gay, I'm calling it. Then the host left Nibelheim too. I began to follow their trail, hoping that they would lead me to Sephiroth. I was looking for him too. I'm not wild about the failure making it here, but the Jenova reunion theory has now at least been proven. I wasn't pursuing Sephiroth. I was being summoned by Sephiroth. I thought it was hatred that I felt, but I actually didn't feel anything, only the purpose he had given me. Sephiroth, I'm here. I've brought you the Black Materia. Let me see you. Let me join the reunion. Sometime today, Sephiroth. So we finally meet again. After this fucking noise. Can you see him? It's Sephiroth, so he really is here. I love how Hojo's still here, but Rufus and Scarlet have fucked off. It's just as I hypothesized. They were rejected by the lifestream. And instead of being diffused into it, they were able to travel through it, reforming their physical bodies here. And now, through Jenova's reunion, the remnants have all gathered. What are you babbling about? Don't you see what just happened? Private Dick has the Black Materia. Sephiroth is going to summon Meteor. Every single living thing is going to die. I've got the right idea. There's nothing left to say. We must evacuate. I want you all to come with me. There's still much more I want to know. Use the Force, Dickie! Also love how the materia is now round and not pyramid shaped. And there's the eye again. Now get ready for a really cool use the Force, Dickie. There's the creatures. just thought there's one extra weapon there than you can find in the game. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and there was 4 that came out, 1 that climbed their hill, and 1 that flew off. That's 6. But you only find 5. Or you only see 5. There's 1 extra. Why do I have my sword out? Excuse me. Gassy. Hang on, let me just tab out for a sec. I kind of want to know whether there is actually 6 and I'm just confused or not. Final Fantasy 7. 6th weapon. Weapon creatures. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There is 6. No, there isn't, because that one's in Crisis Core, which is... not Crisis Core, before Crisis, which is in the past. That one's already dead at this point. It could just be an oversight. Could be an oversight, but the way that clip showed it, there was the big one that was next to the airship that flew off. That's 1. There's the guy that you saw climbing up the mountain with his where he puts his hand on the top. That's 2. And then there was 4 that shot out of the crater afterwards in different directions. That's 6. Now you see the one that climbed the mountain. You see the one that flew off. 2 of them are optional bosses, and 1 of them you see in a cutscene, but you don't actually encounter yourself. There's still an extra one. It might have just been a confused bit of the clip, but there is... I've never noticed that before. I've not really watched it deeply enough, but there is an extra one there. There are 2 other weapons, but one of them is in Before Crisis, which was like I think it was a mobile game that's like a prequel of the prequel of this. And then one of them is in the sequel to this, that's a spin-off for Vincent. But that one gets created at the time, so that one wasn't there at this point. Confused. I'm confused. Didn't want to tell you, I was afraid that you'd give Sephiroth the Black Materia and doom the planet. What's the matter? Poor kid. Ooh. Is he drunk? Would have been my assumption. Not seen you before. Are you alright? Manuke? Oh, it's you, Private Dick. That's right, I'm Private Dick. It's been so long, I never thought I'd meet you here. You've not been around enough drunk people then, just saying. You get drunk enough, you're gonna make some questionable noises. Fucking hell. The other issue with the heat, it makes my throat really dry. And when my throat is dry, I cough a lot. Noises. Yeah, it's been a while. What happened to you? You don't look well. It's nothing, I'm okay. If you're sure. Hey, how long has it been since? Five years. 5? What is it? It's been a really long time. It was 7 years, not 5. It was 23. I'll accept that. Over 21. You told me how you joined Soldier, but then quit Shinra after the incident in Nibelheim to work as a mercenary. You looked like Private Dick, sounded like Private Dick, but something was wrong. The way you moved, gestured, the things you talked about. You weren't there when Nibelheim was burned down, but you knew everything about it. Almost. I should have said something right then. We could have figured it out. But then you said you were going far away. And I didn't want that. I didn't know what to do. I thought I needed more time. So I told you about Avalanche to keep you close by. And then the start of the game happened. Not being around many drunk people isn't exactly a bad thing. I mean, depends on the drunk person. Some drunk people are fantastic to be around. Myself. Like, you might never see me in particularly happy, chappy, non-stop talking, singing all over the place kind of mood, but that's what I'm like when I'm drunk. Hold on, let me just correct my tabs. Well, I say that, I have two modes when I'm drunk. Only good to be around when you're drunk, noted. I have two modes when I'm drunk. I'm either happy, clappy, singy. I don't dance, mind. You can get me absolutely wasted, I'll never dance. That'll never happen. But occasionally I will burst into song. And I'm considerably happier when I'm drunk. Or I'm asleep. It's one of the two. Either I fall... Holy butts, hello! That is a huge ass raid party. That is easily the largest raid party I have ever had on this channel. Hello, thank you very much. Welcome, I'm just Kian Raiders. I hope you're all having a good day. I hope you had a good stream. Thank you for the follow, Slammerkauser. That is a fantastic name. I hope you're having a good day. Let me give you a shout out. Let me just see what this clip is.
But whatever size it wasn't big enough.
Okay, why did it pick that? Why did it pick that? What a clip. What a clip. Thank you for the follow, Champ of Chaos and Meat Charts. Welcome. Get called out. Welcome, everyone. I hope you're having a good day. What were you streaming? Sakedon, is that Sakedon as in the OG PS1 times Sakedon? I rate you and that's how you treat me. I'm sorry, I didn't pick it. Thank you for the follow, Tom Berger and Toa McDowell. Toa McDowell, Sakedon. Memories. I haven't played Sakedon in so goddamn long. Oh, Jesus. A clip like that is more than welcome. This is very true. How was your stream? How was your day going? Same for everyone else who has come over. How was your day going? Thank you for the follow, Nathan Gamer Plays and Rob Stallone. Rob Stallone? I can't read, but yes. Hi, welcome. Also, if 3 more people follow, I will be forced to do a chili bean if you want to force me to. Just say. Jesus. It is more than welcome. It's the same kind of mood as this channel, let's say. Thank you for the follow, KJ. Jesus Christ. Okay, I'm a small channel. I'm not used to this much. Jesus, hello. 2 more. Can I just set fire to the... When did I say that? Church. What did I say that in? I'm going to ban you, I swear. Oh, God. Thank you for the follow, Kane Highwind. Awesome name as well. And hello. Okay, so I've never done an introduction to myself because most of the raids I get are from people who already know me. So I'm Burnt or Richard or Dick or whatever the fuck you want to call me. Thank you for the follow, Key. Is Key okay? I generally try and shorten names because it's easier to remember. I am a variety streamer. I mostly do whatever the hell I bloody would feel like. Currently, we are doing Horizon Forbidden West, sorry. The other Horizon. I'll do the bean in a moment. Final Fantasy VII currently with the new threat mod, so it's very different. For example, Aerith didn't die. What else am I doing currently? Slime Rancher, Pokemon Alt Red, which is a modded Fire Red with different typed Pokemon. Loads of shit. Loads of shit. Let me get this freaking bean. Okay, so for reference, these are the beans. Let me just... It's these beans. So you're gonna focus for me? You're gonna freaking... No, you're not gonna focus on the text. Fine. So it's either Sriracha, Jalapeno, Cayenne Pepper, Habanero, or Carolina Reaper. And this is only my second bean that I've ever done. Aerith didn't die, so this is Final Fantasy VII Reaper. Don't even. If they ruin the second part, I'm going to be so annoyed. Because the second part, in theory, hopefully, gives us Vincent. Gives me my Vincent. Holy crap, hello Barrel. You can also have a shout out. Just because I want to see what thingy I get. I'll have to do a manual. Oh, you spoke. There we go. Hang on. What clip do we get?
Is there anything around here? There's no lantern anywhere close. Ah, boo. Does that mean I gotta go all the way up? Oh, there's a hunter. Alright, bye. Toodles!
Oh, there's a thing. Nope, see it. Is the camera quality good? I don't know. Like, literally, I just buy things and throw them in. If it works, it works. I will do the bean in a second. I am doing good, thank you, Barrel. How are you doing today? Also, for anyone in the chat who has not, like, particularly the regulars that I usually throw at people, because we had a quite chill stream yesterday, so most of the people I would have brought with me weren't here. Follow Barrel. He is great. Okay, let's see what we get. Can I do the spinner without the camera having a hissy fit? Can I spin? What is this? Okay, hang on. Let's get a better spinner. Also, I fully stole the spinner you were using on your stream yesterday, Barrel. Okay, give me a second. We go way back, like a week, yes. I was part of somebody else's raid into Barrel's channel, and then I did a raid yesterday to Barrel. Because, why not? Right, so let's get this done. What was it? It was jalapeno. Ooh, jalapeno. Sriracha. What we got? Jalapeno, sriracha, cayenne. Habanero. I swear to God, please don't be a hot one. We've only done one so far, and it was jalapeno, and that was enough. That's the second strongest of the 5. That was enough. And Carolina Death. Not the lights can spell. Carolina. Let's see what we get. Fuck you! Fuck. Okay, that's the second strongest. I need a toilet break as well, because I can feel a toilet break coming. So do I do the bean first or go to the toilet first? Oh god. RPGs bring people together. Games in general bring people together. Came through on Keys raid. Man, 3 minutes ago when I raided out. Like literally, you are the you are the largest raid I've ever had. The second largest was Claire, who was also a random I'd never met before, and she just appeared out of nowhere. Who I also no longer leave alone, so I will probably, in fact, while I'm thinking about it, let me give you a follow as well. But I mean, if you're doing Suikoden, I will definitely come and check that out at some point. When the page decides to load, hello. There we go. I do know Claire. Claire gave me a raid a month, 2 months ago. So I regularly just hover in her chat as well now. Claire is also in this game. Claire is in Final Fantasy. I named Yuffie after Claire. Be now then scream in the bathroom. Okay. Okay. We need to see the bean and the aftermath. Ugh. Which one's habanero? Orange. Right, hang on. That one. Hey, habanero. Habanero. Fuck my life. I am not a chili person, but this was a better option than the... I'm fully putting this off as long as I can. There's only like 8 people on Twitch. Don't know why I'm surprised. Yeah, so originally the plan was for beans. I only had beans for if I cocked up during a don't swear or a ban an in-game action. And it was the ones where it's a good flavour and a bad flavour. If you know the ones that Bean Boozled do. I did it once. And I have avoided doing them ever since until they were out of date and I binned them. Because I got the choice of coconut or spoiled milk. All I did was like just squish the bean enough just to get a bit of juice out with my teeth, and I almost threw up. So I switched to chili because chili is just pain. Pain is more acceptable than throwing up. Okay. No worries, Barrel. Thank you for the lurk. Right, I know. What? Holy fuck! Ooh, that's hot! Ha 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 ha! I don't even know what noise that was. Ugh. Oh! I was already sweaty. Holy cow. Oh, the entire, like, the back of my tongue and under my tongue is now on fire. I don't want to move my tongue. Also, can I save this, which is aside? Can I save this list onto here? Because it'd be easier to pick a bean with the picker wheel. Login / sign up to save the list. Okay, I'll keep that open for later. Oh. Drink doesn't help. Certain drinks help, like milk, but I can't be asked to go over to there and get milk. Things with fat in them help. Coke doesn't have that, or Pepsi doesn't have that. Okay. Let's see how long this lasts, because the jalapeno took like a good half an hour to die down. I'm going to pop to the toilet very quickly. I won't be very long, so I'll just put a sign up. I will be back relatively shortly. Is that on top of the line? Yeah. I'll be back shortly. I won't be too long. Hasn't died down yet. Holy cow. Thought it was a butterfly with the word daddy above it. It rings a bell because it's recent. What was that? Butterfly with the word daddy above it. I want to say that was from Doki Doki. I want to say there was something in Doki Doki with a butterfly and I thought I saw something that wasn't there. On the plus, that bean was tasty. It was hot as hell. Like, it's still, the back of my tongue is still sizzling. But that was really tasty. I genuinely, as a general thing in actual food, I really like habanero. If I'm in the mood to deal with the heat. Which is not often. Okay, so as we go back into the game and I ignore chat for 3 minutes. New people. Say hi. Come say hi. What games do you like? What kind of series do you like? Give me something to chat about. No worries, Key. Thank you very much for the raid. I hope you have a good day. I will come and check out your channel at some point whenever I get a chance. But I hope you have a good evening or day or whatever time zone you're in. Let's switch back to the game. I'm sweaty now. That's making me really sweat. Oh, Jesus. Okay. Back to the game. So for those that are familiar with Final Fantasy VII, this is with the new threat mod. So a lot is different. A lot is different. We have just done the North Crater where the weapons come out. So don't question me about the names of the characters, please. Where is he? He ain't here. Don't know where he ended up. The whole place was collapsing right after you passed out. Oh, my lips are tingling now. I'm just going to be pulling weird faces for the next, 20 minutes. I apologise. But tough, because I can't not. In fact, just before we do carry on, let me just go check on the cat, because he's been very quiet, and it's very warm, so I need to check where he is. Give me, 10 seconds, I won't be too long. I genuinely have no idea where the cat is. He can't have got out. Hang on a sec. There you are. Okay, we're all good. It's worth just making sure he's definitely in the flat, because if he managed to get out, I would have been pissed. Hey Oxen, how you doing? How's your day going? Other than hot, although I would imagine you're far more used to hot than I am. Hiding from Burma comes running for food. Oh God, cat. This is true. This is very true. At least I know he's okay. That's all I care about. He was in the bedroom, I just don't have a clue where. Because I couldn't see him anywhere. It was burning today. I know the feeling. I mean, I'll complain about it, but it'll probably sound like winter temperatures to a lot of people. It's around 30 degrees centigrade here. Centigrade? Why did I say centigrade? Celsius. Jesus. who doesn't come running for food. This is true. This is also true. But yeah, it's slowly going down now, but the high for around my area currently is 30 degrees, and the low for tonight is 16 degrees. That's the forecasted temperature through the night. It's 16 degrees. I'm going to die in my sleep. I am very pale ginger boy. I don't do heat. I'm sweating like a motherfucker right now. Not aided by that bean, but... Right. My guess is he's still in the crater. He's still alive, right? Oh god, I forgot. We do a chunk here without Cloud, don't we? I forgot about these sections. I genuinely forgot about these sections. How long was I asleep? Let's see now. Must have been about 7 days. Now have Craig David in my head. Thank you very much for that, Chode. And Sephiroth, what happened since then? All hell's been breaking loose. People are saying this is the end. Can't even get to Sephiroth now. He's protected by some huge barrier. The crater is completely locked down. Nothing can get in or out. And on top of that, huge monsters called Weapon have been on the rampage. Weapon? She's not questioning what they are, she's questioning the stupid name. You could have called them Titans, Behemoths. Monsters would have been better than Weapon. Remember those big-ass dudes that came out of the crater? They landed all over the world, and now they're just attacking everything in sight. Weapon is protecting Sephiroth. Also questioning whether, as part of the streaming, I will bother with the 2 optional weapons. I might do them. But they both require a big chunk of off-stream grinding, because they're not easy. They are both are considerably harder than the final boss. Hello. I heard a chirp. Hi. Hi. Come on. Oh. Hi. And say hello to everyone. It's like, no, it's hot. Get off me. Hey. The camera's that way. I don't care, I'm not looking at it. Just staring at the ring light. Okay. Look on your blankets. It's probably nice and cool there. Oh. There you go. What do you call a group of weapon? A cache. Let's call them the cache. The cache. Sorted. Also don't do heat. I'm not bad with cold. Dad will literally go out on a freezing cold night in a t-shirt, and I've inherited a bit of that. As with his hatred of heat. I am exactly the same. Heat makes me grumpy. It's not so bad now, but when I'm starting to get hungry or I'm starting to get tired, if I'm hot as well, never speak to me. Like, genuinely, throughout, because this is obviously the first summer I've streamed, because I started in October. So I started as we went into the cold temperatures. As we get into the next couple of months, if I suddenly go really quiet, maybe don't bug me too much, because I will be grumpy as fuck. Makes me more grumpy. Okay, fine, I'm always grumpy. Like, Tom has got to the point where if I'm grumpy, he'll go in the bedroom, or if I'm in the bedroom, he'll come in here and he will leave me alone. If I'm really hot and grumpy, because he knows full well I will just snap. I will do nothing but snap back at him. Not meaningful. It's just every word that comes out will be very sharp. My tone will be very pointed. Country gives you the feeling that you're going to have a heat stroke at any time. People use umbrellas to cover the heat. We went past an old lady yesterday, walking through town with a giant umbrella, and I mean giant. You know the ones that are like, they go out and then down, so they kind of come past your shoulders to try and protect your entire upper half. She was walking around with one of them to protect her from the heat. So I appreciate this. Where do I get one? It's why in animations when someone's angry fire comes out of their head. I mean, I literally just look like this. I literally just look like that the entire time if I'm really warm and grumpy. Right now, Rufus is fighting them. I hate to say it, but he's got guts. Ain't nothing we can do either. There's no time left. Fuck a duck indeed. Hey, what about Meteor? Our first sighting of Meteor. Also, did I mute this? Oh no, there we go. Look, why is there no sound? Death is coming. Oh, if you want the shout out thing that I've been using, give me a second. Where's it gone? I used it through this guy's website. On the left-hand side, if you go down, you'll find the shout-out player, which you can set up as a browser source. It's nice and useful. Like, I've only used it since last night, but I had so much fun just triggering random people's clips while I was sat here until like 2 o'clock in the morning. This is true. We could do a shout-out for Enclave. Ooh, there you go.
Shit, I didn't mean to eat that.
Well, Sadon's going to be happy. It's a bit of Skyrim.
Watch me do something stupid and die.
I'm going to find whoever did this.
Oh god, that was hilarious.
Go and eat something then, Sahuni. Jesus. I'm also quite hungry. I might like have a 10-minute break in an hour or so just to have something to nibble on. By break, I mean I'll sit here and chat still. I won't be off, but probably grab something to eat of some kind. Do we have to give up? Don't know. Hiya, Rufus. So you're awake. Are you admiring the view? The meteor or yourself? Because anybody who has seen Advent Children or any other more modern versions of Final Fantasy where Rufus is in it, Rufus is quite hot. Just saying. Death by a herb. McDicknalds. I think I've got a chicken something. Hang on. It's going to annoy me because I know everyone's going to want to freaking... Luke's going to want to know later, so I need to know what I've got. It's chicken and rice of some kind, but I don't remember what I'm doing with it. That one. Oven-baked honey sesame chicken with hoisin rice. But that won't be for another, like, 5 hours. Cock sandwich, anyone. Any day of the week. Rufus, what are we going to do? Good question. Meteor has been summoned. Essentially, it's all over. I love how calm he is in saying that. So there's no need for you now. Well, actually, there is one use for you. That definitely comes across differently than how he intends it. More fries aren't that small. Mr. President, preparations for the public execution are complete. Execution? What the hell are you going to get from executing us? There's a lot of unrest due to Meteor. We need a way to calm them down. Yes, because executing a random person will distract people from the fact a giant meteor is about to destroy the planet. The Shinra are Tories, I'm just saying. The Shinra are Tories. Small fries might have a good personality. Hey, sometimes personality is all you need. I don't have one, so I wouldn't know. The tiramisu McFlurry is amazing. Just saying, it's amazing. It's not too heavy on the coffee. It's there, so you can taste it's there, but it's not heavy on the coffee. People are ignorant. They'll feel better once they see someone being punished for this. I take back what little praise I had for this damn jackass. Seriously, Chody, can you put your thumb away? It's bugging me. I'm now questioning whether Barrett has a thumb in normal PC Final Fantasy VII, or if that's part of the mod. Either way, it's bugging me. Ice cream machine broke here. When isn't it? McDonald's has a thing with their ice cream machines. They just don't know how to get them to work half the time. Enjoy your last moments together. Oh god, I have to use Trey for a bit of this as well. No offense, Trey, in the chat. I'll tie your hands now. Know why they're usually broken. You tell. Okay, let me make sure they're equipped. You're fine, because I was just using you. Resist bolt wind, blocks blind paralysis. Yeah, that's fine. Resists ice, blocks petrified, but that would give me a very high magic defense, which would also help with resisting ice anyway. Go on, you can have that. Seriously, Chody, can you put your redacted away? It's bugging me. All of my Skyrim clips, I came outside from the inn and there was a flying horse. It could be worse. I watched someone stream it with crowd control on, and for like, I think it was like 1,000 coins, which wasn't that difficult to get when they enabled the option to transfer your channel points into coins on the app. You could summon a dragon. There was no limits on where you could summon the dragon. It was just wherever the streamer was at the time. And someone summoned one while she was inside Dragon's Reach. So it was just flying around like the inside, like if this is the room, the dragon's just going around the outside walls. Every now and then you just see a wing clip through. To the point that it kept crashing the game. It was hilarious. The company that manufactures the machines can only fix it themselves. You have to call a specific company. Can't do it yourself without voiding the machine. I hate it when they do that. Which explains why it takes so long for them to fix it half the time. This is also why I don't like Apple, for that reason. They're a pain in the ass. Yeah, the crowd control app works on a lot of games. But there's a few Pokemon games in there as well. Imagine using Dragon Wind on it, jeez. Yay. Wait, do I have... well, these weren't ordered, so I don't know whether... That does work, because I did it on the... At least I think it worked when I was on the fight just with Tifa. Points come up everything, you mean everything, even from Nether End. I haven't looked through it. I did consider it at one point, but I couldn't be bothered. I'm too lazy. Do steal with frickin'... There we go. Let's go with that. Do I do fights with... Actually, do I do fights with either of you before I get anywhere? Because I might not have needed to do this. I'm going in front. Damn it. Oh, hang on. I can do Chody's third upgrade. And we were doing... Were we doing Vigilante? I think we were doing Vigilante. Oop. Yeah, that's that. Yes, now let me leave. I don't feel like there's normally an item in here that you can grab on my pass. I might be wrong. Are we live? Yes, these are the ones responsible. Avalanche has been caught. Scarlet, you're a little hoeback. The hell are all these people? We'll be broadcasting your miserable deaths live on international television. Scarlet, would you care to comment on the rumours circulating that it was actually Sephiroth who... No. Avalanche was responsible. Destroying our reactors wasn't enough. Now they want to try destroying the planet. You make me sick. I'm gonna go have a cold shower in ice cubes. Be right back. Do not blame you. Enjoy that. Seen someone kind of use that uses or else do it, but he does the plug-in himself, go to it and attack chickens and hide your chickens that attack you. Jesus Christ. Why? Some things, it's just a matter of maybe that was a poor decision and you just shouldn't have done that. Hydra chicken, Jesus Christ. That shouldn't be a thing. They'll never admit it, but everyone loves this kind of stuff. We'll start with the girl. You've got to do it, take me first. No, you and your thumb can stay in the background. Camera, that way. Make sure you get this. The audience always eats up a nice bit of drama. This is true. Okay, it spawns in 2 more. And if they fall into lava, Jesus Christ. Excuse me, love. I have never noticed how fucking huge Scarlet's cleavage is there. I know she's quite big-titted in the remake. Genuinely didn't think she was that breasty in the original. This is our special gas chamber. Take your time and enjoy a slow, painful death. The boogers. The honkers. The bazongas. Stuck up. Any word you want. Thank you for the lurk, Oxen. For some reason I read your name and then my brain halfway went, no, that's not Oxen. But yes, it is. Thank you for the lurk. Hey, where the hell is my key? Wait. How the frig do I get out if he doesn't drop his key in this? Because in the OG one, you have to use your feet to pick the key up, and then your mouth to get the key from your feet, and then your mouth to unlock your hand. Take me. How do I get out then? Oh. I've also just noticed Aerith sat at the back in a little blue outfit. Quite cool. Well, on with the show. Emergency. Attention all military personnel. Weapon is approaching from sea. All units take up your positions. Why is Aerith carrying a chair? Scarlet, your thoughts on the cancelled execution? So you didn't run. Boom. Fuck you. What the? Who are you guys? Oh, does that mean I get all three? Do I get to use all three of them? Because normally it's just Kate, Sith, and Barret. I'm here to help. Why the hell are you? Ain't you with the Shinra? I'm against capital punishment. Besides, I hate this broad. Come on, we gotta help Manuke. Can we hurry up? Because this alarm's bugging me. I'll keep watch at the entrance. Okay, we don't have area. Which is fine. It's locked. Can you break it open? Hold on, hold on, hold on. No. Just in case it throws me straight into a fight. I apologise about the alarm. I will go as quick as I can. Yeah, have fun. Why do you have nothing? Yeah, take Manuke's stuff. You know when you're trying to go quickly and you just take longer by mistake? This is a really irritating alarm. It's weapon, no shit. There's been so many attacks lately, can we handle it? I believe so. Your orders? Shoot it in the face! We'll give it a shot from our big cannon. I was making my cheeks clench. Yes. Open cannon doors. Activate cannon. Target weapon. I mean, they're not lying when they say they have a big cannon. That's at least something. Clearly they're not on Grindr. Preparations complete. The cannon. Fire! I would just like to question how they knew where to shoot it, because you can't see shit currently. All you did was kill a lot of fish. Did we get them? Seems so. No, you didn't. Weapon approaching. It's heading right towards us. Speed 50 knots. It can't be. We hit it dead on. How about the cannon? It will take time to reload. And use regular firepower in the meantime. Yes, sir. Open all artillery doors. Target weapon. Don't let it land. Okay, I love this scene just because the weapon actually looks frigging cool. Speed 70 knots. Weapon closing in. No good, it's attacking. Goku solos, to be honest. I mean... Oh shit, I'm here. Gas! You were told it was a gas chamber. Hold your breath. Hold out as long as you can. Come on, I can't hold on forever. Okay, let me just tap. I've got Sahuni back. I have a question. So, before we knocked out Scarlet, there were the two guys stood next to her in the blue Shinra outfit. One of them was the one that followed her out with the key. Did these three not think at any moment to just check the bodies for a key? I'm just saying, like, hello? I've already... The switch. Yes, you turn the gas on. What the hell do? We gotta get that door open. There's no way to do it here. We need to find a control room. I'll help you, I promise. Just not from here. See ya. No, they locked this too. Too bad. Now you'll never save the girl. God damn it! I guess we've got no choice. Let's run to the airport. The airport? And leave Manuke here? There's nothing we can do. We've got to get out of here. The hell I will. I ain't leaving nobody behind. Now come on, let's look around. It's got to be controlled somewhere. It's the way. I think. No? Well, it's not that way, because that's where we came from. Really? I don't remember running this way. Do we normally come back this way? This is that control room we was led through earlier. Maybe one of the terminals. We've got to stop that gas. This is definitely different to normal. Maybe those ones. Hello? Casually ignoring everyone up there. How about this? Damn, just stuff about the cannon. Come on, please. Hold up, an override? This is it. Auxiliary override engaged. Shutting down non-essential systems. Hello, everyone. Oh, geez, there's a lot of them. Maybe we can talk this out? Shoot them. You heard him. Fire. Well, shit. Guess we're gonna have to fight. Alright, come on, bitches. What you got? What you got? What you got? What you got? Literally, what have you got? Let me steal off you. Thank you for the damage up. Should not out, but I'll take that. Could you please leave him alone a little bit? Also, I didn't see a one off you, so... Mind blow. Mind blow that's actually useful. In the original, that is like one of, if not the worst limit of the entire game because it only damages MP. Whereas in this, it's a magic-based health damage, which is actually very friggin' useful. I don't even know if I stole the second Shinra Alpha. I don't even care, to be honest. One is enough. There was at least like 10 people in that room. Are we only really fighting 2? Really? Really? The gas stopped and the lock's opened. Gotta get out. Let me out, bitch. Unless some incredible box telephone stream. No worries, Oxen. Thank you for popping in. I hope you have a good evening, night. I still can't remember times. It's like 11:20 for you, isn't it? Have a good night. I'll probably see you tomorrow. Also, while thinking about it, anyone who is lurking around, there is currently a game giveaway in the Discord if you want to join and enter the giveaway. You don't need to be a regular, just you can literally join, accept the rules, and then just enter the giveaway if you want and never speak. So if you would like to, there is the Discord link. The giveaway is in the giveaway channel. You just need to react to the message, and the draw is like towards the end of tomorrow's stream. And the games you can win, which I don't have on a button, the games you can choose from if you win, are there. I don't have a notification on here. What's going on? Oh wow, that raid gave me a new achievement. People know me. You probably shouldn't know me. I'm not a good person to know, let's be honest. I am a bad influence. But who isn't, let's be honest about it. What the hell did you do? Open this door. First you lock me in here, now you want me out? Make up your mind. I love how she thought I did something then to make that explosion. Like, what the hell did she think I had on me? I don't have to fight those, do I? So don't. Do I? Don't I? Don't think I do. I don't want to equip materia if I don't. That answers my question. No, I don't, because they just dropped off. I can't be bothered to stop and have to think about materia, etc. Let me out of here. Oh, I will hydrate. The cat looks so unhappy at the weather. What? Just sitting by the door, like half in the sun, but also half staring at me like, why is it so warm? Why is this room not cool enough for me? I'm lurking this way, I'm rather quiet, said Egg. No worries. So look after yourself. Make sure you're drinking plenty and have whatever pain relief pills you have at hand on the go. I mean, do you know what? What do you do? Oh, you dropped the dexterity by 60 though, which makes me slow as hell. Ooh, I haven't used you either yet, or you. Actually, I haven't used any of the summons above Odin yet. Just in case I do get into a fight here, because I don't know what the whether the mod has changed it or not. If it hasn't, I can just unequip her again in a minute. Go that way. I love how she doesn't even question it at any moment. She's just like, right, I'm going to run to the end of this goddamn cannon, no matter what. Our little game of hide and seek ends here. It's not quite what I had in mind, but watching you fall to your death here might still be pretty exciting. Rude. Stuck up to the end, says the one who's actually stuck up. Stop slapping me, you old... Whatever. Okay, that's new. Normally you have to dodge her attacks and slap her back a few times before she falls over. Limit is not normally there, and I appreciate the fact that they put the dolphin kick in where the dolphin appears. Ellie just asked, was your hair dye permanent? She breathed a sigh of relief when I told her it wasn't. What is wrong with the green? Screw you, Ellie. It'll probably last like a week and a half, 2 weeks, probably, before it starts to really fade. At which point it'll probably fade to like a yellowy blonde. It's not going to go to my natural because I lightened it first, so my natural is no longer there. But we'll see. Get off the fan! Oi! Psst. The fan is making you cool. Stop attacking it. Of how he's sat there, clearly put off by the fact it's so warm, but he's still trying to jump up and attack the fan. Like, he's not now, but... Lim, look at this little thing here. What are you doing? What's it got to do with you? Lying on anything that is remotely colder than the room? Unfortunately for him, the cooling pad that we've got for him, that's just like a gel pad that stays cooler than the room. Lip into the goddamn stand, camera, thank you. Doesn't get it till tomorrow, unfortunately. There we go. Bobcat doesn't need a fan to be cool. He definitely does. He spent most of the day asleep under the bed or asleep in a dark corner of the bedroom. Because it's cooler in there than it is in here because there's no computer or anything on. Run. Hard on. To the end of the cannon. Hold on. I want to raid the body. He's not dead, but I want to raid the body. She might have loot. Give me the loot. Oh god, I've just thought. That means there's a lot of stuff that we can now do because we've got the airship. I need to remember all the side stuff. I'm not going to do Chocobo stuff on stream in terms of breeding and racing them, just because it's a lot. It's a lot. But I will get a gold Chocobo at some point. Because then I've just thought. I remember reading something. So basically, one of the optional things you can do is breed Chocobos, the big yellow chicken things, to try and get different coloured Chocobos that do different things. This music is just... shh. So for example, you breed 2 yellows until you get a blue and a green. Breed the blue and the green to get a black. Breed the black with a very good yellow to get a gold. The gold can go across water, mountains, oceans, rivers, whatever. Isn't doing breeding on stream, I would hope not. I would be immediately cancelled. I will do that off camera because it takes a long time. But the purpose of getting them is there are certain spaces you can go to only with that chocobo. The gold chocobo. There are 4 in particular where you can get 4 materia in the normal game that are the rarest materia in the game, like the best summon, one of the best commands, a couple of other things. In this one, there are mini bosses in front of each one that are going to be difficult to deal with. So we will do that on camera. Because I'm curious as to the modded stuff that's not normal. You okay? My cheeks hurt a bit. Which ones? Forget that, what's going on? We'll catch you up on the details later. Long story short, we hijacked this airship from Junon Airport. Glad you're okay, we were really worried. I feel a little dizzy. And Claire is not happy. Yo, glad you're safe. I'm going to stay up here a little longer. I will start reading chat again when this music has gone, because Jesus Christ, it is loud in my ears. Like, hello. Who are you and why are you here? Ooh. L to the yes. Right arm of what? I can also do his sounds and stuff. Let me just get rid of this friggin' music. In fact, what am I doing? I can just tab out because it shuts up. Question of the day: how Rebirth will be ended? I don't mind as such how they go because I'm happy that they're tweaking the story a bit. It's like this has been out long enough. We know the story. Even if you've not played it, you've probably heard the story. If you watch these kind of streams or whatever. So I'm happy they're changing the story a bit with the whispers, the bit at the end of the first part with Zack, etc. I'm happy they're tweaking things. I'm hoping that we get at least up to probably this point, like after the crater the first time when the weapons come out. I'm hope that would be a nice cutoff point for the third part. That's how I would like it to get to. I'd like it to get to the crater, see the weapons come out so we get a good look at what they look like in the remake, and then end it there. Because from here to the end, in the original at least, you can power through it and do it pretty quickly, to be fair. If you don't do any optional side stuff, or do the super bosses, etc. So that's where I'd like it to get to. Partly because by that point, we've met everyone. Which means we'll get Yuffie back on the actual team, not just on our own little side story. We'll get Vincent, we'll get Sid. Unfortunately, we'll also get Cait Sith. I'd be happy with Cait Sith not being there. I'd be happy if they forget about him and don't put him in. Or it in, rather, because it's a robot. But yeah. I think someone will die end of day, but I don't think it's the same person. I'd be fine with this. Kind of, because I feel like if they don't kill off Aerith, they will probably target Tifa. Because that's the second one that's going to impact the player the hardest. So if they don't kill off Aerith, but they do kill off a playable character, it's going to be Tifa, I reckon. And I don't want that, because I really enjoy playing as her in the remake. Like, I love just running up and punching things in the face. Quite frankly. We are going to do that as well on stream. I don't know when, because we're also doing 8 and 9 with mods after this. So it's either going to be this, then the remake part 1 and integrate, 8 and 9, or it's going to be this 8, 9, and then the remake and integrate. We are also going to do Crisis Core when that comes out, when the remake comes out. And obviously Rebirth and whatever the hell part 3 is called when that eventually turns up. I need my list. Sorry, music's going to go on and off. I have a list of things not to sell. Because otherwise I will sell my best equipment for when I'm off-stream grinding. Or if Aerith dies, but I don't think same person that kills her. Ooh. Okay, my brain went to the wrong place then. My brain went, they're doing something with Zack in this game. What if Zack kills her? I don't know why he would. Maybe he's under Sephiroth's or Jenova's control as well as Cloud, like in the OG. Maybe he controls, he or she controls Zack and causes Zack to kill Aerith. Ooh. Ooh, that'd be cool. Bad, but cool. Shinra Alpha, that was the... Resist Wholly, hello. And not the worst stats in the world. Okay. Oh, hold on, no, not yet. Let me order the items properly again. Right, let me sell some junk. Oh, that's a good point. I didn't even think they could bring in Oh, they are bringing in others, because we had frickin'... We had the Deep Underground people in Intergrade. That's a good point. They could bring in Genesis or even a new form of Angeal that's survived or something. I don't think Sephiroth's the main bad guy or bad guy at all, because something Sephiroth said near the end makes me ask myself out loud, is Sephiroth trying to help us? That is true, he was weird in the remake, compared to the original game. I wouldn't be mad if they brought in Genesis, because we need something for Genesis. Like, they teased him coming back at the end of Verge of Cerberus, and then they did nothing with it. Right, swords. I am keeping the Yoshiyuki. The rest can poo off. And the enhanced sword, which has got equipped, which is fine. Punchy Punch, we are keeping the Power Soul. Guessing she has that equipped. And the Platinum Knuckle. I'm guessing one's a good double and one's a good triple. Speed. Barrett's thing, we're keeping the... Where is it? Enemy launcher. You're fine. Wait. Fairy Tails are ultimate, isn't it? I don't think we've actually... I think we got it after we last had chance to equip things, so I don't think we've seen it yet. Wizard Staff's on my list to keep. That is not, but I don't think I've checked what it is yet. So our Crisis Core's getting a good remaster because Genesis will be in Rebirth of Part 3. That is a good idea. That is a good thought. That is a good train of thought. That would make sense. Particularly because nobody thought Crisis Core was going to get a remake or a remaster. It's just appeared out of nowhere. Also, I need to get another drink. My throat is not happy at the moment, and I'm also warm as shit, so give me a second. Hi. Yeah, that is a good thought, because it's a good way to expand on Zack's thing, because anybody who didn't get Crisis Core the first time is probably curious as to Zack in general after the end of the remake. It gives us more of a backstory for Sephiroth, introduces Genesis and Angeal to everyone again. Would make sense. Javelin. Not the scimitar. What am I keeping for thingy? Magic Shuriken. Okay, I've already had the Spiral Shuriken, I didn't equip it. That's what the shop sells. Platinum Bangle, I believe I'm keeping. Yes. Diamond Bangle. No. Rune Armlets. Yes. And definitely the Adamant Bangle, because it's insane. I do think part 3 is called Return, and I think End of Rebirth, Genesis, or Return. To be fair, like, I've not seen many thoughts about the third part yet, since they announced it was going to be 3 parts. Because it gives people a good idea of when they're going to try and split it. Where they're going to try and split it. So I would probably also think that's a good way that they do it. Whether they do that, that's a different matter entirely. Like, who the hell knows? But why not? Sanctif I've got. I don't want one with no attack, whether it ignores defense or not. What accessories do you have? Excuse me? I can't not. Hang on, hang on, hang on, hang on, hang on. Hang on, hang on. How? Someone explain this to me. Gaia Amulet. Spirit plus 30, resist holy, 10,000 to buy it. Phoenix Ring. Spirit plus 30, resist holy and fire, and it blocks KO. It's cheaper. It is better in every way, but it's cheaper. Whatever. That was everything, wasn't it? Script resets and missing items. If there's been a bug that requires a script to fix in a save file, I'm the one to talk to. Okay, so if I'd failed to keep her alive, I could have just talked to him and got her back at this point. Interesting. Want to hear about why we rebelled against Shinra? Working on the Highwind, we spend every day slaving away under General Heidegger. Whenever he got yelled at by the young president, he'd go and take it out on the crew. He'd pull up with this all the time, even when he beat us. I mean... okay. I mean, I finally made it onto the crew of the famous Highwind. There was no way I was going to quit just because of him. Must have been a week ago. It was my shift and we were heading back from the North Crater. A bunch of people got on board at the young president's invitation. That would be us. And with them, I saw Captain Cunt. I apologise, but that is Sid's name. The legendary pilot himself. He was looking around inside the ship and seemed really, you know, nostalgic and happy to be there. He even talked to all of us, asked how we were doing and about the airship. I couldn't believe it. I was so impressed. He was every bit as warm-hearted as we'd always heard. Is he talking about the same Sid? Because Sid's a bit of a dickhead. He said that if he had the Highwind, things would be a lot better. We deserved it, he said. I don't mind telling you, but we were ready to revolt right there and then. And that's when we heard about the plan to execute you all. So we got together and made a plan. We set off the fire alarms in the airport. And in the middle of all the commotion, we stole the ship from Shinra. That's how it happened. Just a minor mutiny against our leaders. Just a minor mutiny. But you were still unconscious, and Lieutenant Chode stayed with you. There was nothing we could do. We waited 7 days for a chance to rescue you guys, and when Weapon attacked, it was now or never. And it looks like everything worked out. But from what I hear, it was a close call. I hope I didn't bore you too much with that long story. Could have given me an item or something, just saying. Go speak to Captain Cunt. To Captain Cunt. Hello, who are you? Oh, you found us. We kind of got taken hostage when you guys stole the Highwind. We were gonna... We're gonna storm the bridge and take out the airship just as soon as I've woken up the captain. Does that mean at some point I'm gonna have to fight them to keep the Highwind? Damn it, I ain't never listened to your ass again. I thought Manuke was gone for good. There was nothing we could do, we had to escape. At least it all worked out in the end. Everyone made it out in one piece. Yeah, I'm good. Everyone? Everyone's here? Not quite, love, not quite. Hello, cunt. Welcome to my airship, the Highwind. What's wrong? You should be more excited than that. Oh, yeah. We're one short. I'll give you whatever info you want about Shinra. They're too occupied with Meteor and Weapon to notice a little snooping here and there. What's that sad face for? The fact that someone's missing, glove? So you survived? Yes, I did, Major PP. Yes, I did. You think we're strong enough without Private Dick here? Meteor is coming. Weapon is on the rampage. At a time like this, I don't know what to do. Everything will be alright. We're all here for you. Get a hold of yourself, Manuke. Come on, let's think about this. We ain't getting off of this train no matter what happens. So we gotta do something. If only Private Dick was here, everything would be fine. Private Dick would stand that cocky little way he did and tell us what to do. Private Dick would stand that cocky little way he did. Why did she use the word cocky? Please. Oh, Christ. Also, we're going to have like a 10-minute break in about 15 minutes, so I can have, first off, another toilet break, because that's coming up. For anyone new, I have the bladder of an 80-year-old, genuinely. I pee about 7 times a stream. But yeah, we'll have like a 10-minute break in about 15 minutes, so I can have something to eat as well, because I'm hungry. And this is a 6-hour stream. We do 6-hour streams most streams, and that will be the 3-hour point. He'd say everything's under control, Manuke. Manuke knows what she's saying. When did you turn into a wimp? I'm sorry. I'm so depressed I can't even think. Are you sure he was a fake? I find it hard to believe that Shinra could make something like that. That's why I want to make sure. That's why I have to see him again. Just so you know, I didn't hate the guy. No one asked. But I gotta say, he was a strange dude. Just when you thought he was cool, he'd do some damn fool thing again. And when you thought he was smart, he'd show you how stupid he was. Is he talking about me? I'm so depressed I can't even think. Life. And when you thought he was smart, he'd show you how stupid he was, yeah. Everything about him was kind of odd. The way he moved, talked, you know. But knowing what I do now, I can see why he was like that. But hey, cheer up, sis. I stand by his name just for that comment. Cunt. Just stay alive and don't give up, and I'm sure you'll find him again. Tasting food are also odd. You think so? Wherever he is, the high wind will get us to him in no time at all. Why don't we look for clues? If Private Dick survived, then maybe he went to Icicle Inn. It's the closest town to the crater, after all. That's not normal. The crater collapsed. He's probably buried underground. Don't think like that. Let's at least go there and make sure. We can look in other places too. My grandfather might be able to tell us something helpful. So that gives us Icicle Inn, Cosmo Canyon, or there's the place where I know we'd normally go now. Okay, gotta show this more on how to land the ship first. Well, can you hurry up? No matter what your goal is, we've got to be prepared. Drop in on the operation room and get a team ready. Okay. Doesn't even like bacon. Bacon is gross. Deal with it. Bacon's gross. Mayo is gross. Brown sauce is disgusting. What else is there? Pineapple goes on a pizza. Thank you for a job well done. I mean, I'm obviously bringing them. They are my team. We just happen to not have the normal person leading. Ah, I did look at it when we got it. I chose not to use it because I like the fact that that weapon drains MP, which is helpful. Okay, I'm going to have to... I was going to hold out for the toilet till 3 o'clock. In fact, let's do the 10-minute break now before we go into the next bit of the game. Because I definitely need the toilet. I am not going to be able to hold it for another 10 minutes. So, I'm going to go for a quick toilet break. I'm then going to find something to eat. I have no idea what snack... Oh, actually, I do know what snacky things I have. So if anybody else needs a toilet, a drink, food, now's a good time before we carry on with the game. At which point I will decide on where we're going, because that gave us options, which we don't normally have. We normally get told, oh, he's in this village down south. So yeah, I will be back very shortly. I won't be too long. The cat is definitely chilling in the bedroom where it's cooler. He is on the windowsill, and the only part of the windowsill that the sun is not on, because the sun hits that side of the building. So most of the windowsill is just bright, and then there's just the cat pressed up one corner where it's cooler. Right. What snack do I want? Do I want sweets, biscuits, chocolate, or Like rice cake things. What would you go for if you were here? What would your choice of those be? Oh, can we swap? Send me some clouds. Send them down south. Well, mid to the mids. So, chocolate, biscuits, sweets, or rice cake, like disc things. Kind of like Snacker Jacks, but thinner. Also realize I'm fully slouching. Jesus Christ. The biscuits are chocolate, I think. They are milk chocolate hobnobs. Here. Hobby knobs. And by chocolate, I mean there's a couple of cream eggs and some of the caramel, Cadbury caramel eggs. Biscuit it is. God, that's my snack for the next 5 minutes until we go back to the game. Oh, I'm not making a frigging cuppa. It is too hot for tea. Apart from iced tea, but I don't have any made. Nah. Oh, they are good, to be fair. I don't think I've ever had chocolate hobnobs. I've had hobnobs. Clouds are going nowhere near south. Great. Don't be rude. Leave the curtain alone. He's moved to the back door and he's attacking the curtain again. Good, suffer. Suffer the heat. Final Fantasy 90 when cats invade. I'm not a big chocolate person. Hobnobs are my favourite biscuit. But I'm not big on chocolate. As a general thing. I'll eat it. I don't dislike it, but I'm not... I would always choose savoury over chocolate. And I'd always choose like sweet cake instead of chocolate if I wanted sweet. You think they're going to last long enough for us to get past this heat? Do you know me at all? They're open now. I'll finish them later after the stream. We'll be sat there watching Luke later. I will be completely stuffing my face with biscuits. Not this pack. I only have one pack. Let me stick some music on in the background while we're on the little break. Where's my usual playlist? Where's the song that I really like? Where is it? We'll start with you. Also, I need my earphones for that. Wait for it to get to the actual song so I can see the volume level. Oh, that's quiet. You may as well have it on that. Jesus. Okay. That's on Max on Spotify. Final Fantasy 91 Revenge of the Cat Lord. I have finished the bag of what were they? Lint balls? Lindor balls? Whichever one they are. Lint's the brand, isn't it? Lindor's the ball. I stole it, don't remind him. I did finish them, but it took me a long ass time. Oh. Right, let me have a couple more biscuits and then we'll carry on with the game. Because Jesus Christ, I needed that. The only issue I have with heat, because I'm sweating so much, I lose energy so fast. Like, I could feel myself flagging before the stream, so I literally downed an energy drink before the stream. Hi. Look at this. It's just sat there watching my biscuit. He's literally looking around like, something smells like food, where is it? Okay, to be fair, that's probably enough biscuits for now. Maybe one more. Just because that's then past the level where I've ripped it open. I can fold it. Oh God, cat. I mean, this is true. There's never too many biscuits. Need an adult to play the game. I mean, they're my biscuits. Fuck you, Tom. Hello, how you doing? I need your biscuits. It's bloody hot. I've like lost all of my energy. I needed something to wake me up a bit. What are you after? What are you after, or what have you done? Uh-huh. In this heat, you can fuck off. I'll hydrate in a sec. Uh-huh. That's called rape, love. I mean, you can get away with it, but that's not the point. And I have had a very good stream. Have a very, very, very good stream so far. Like all of the lurkers that are currently sat in the chat. Like Jesus. Speaking of lurkers in the chat that don't know, that the knob in the chat currently is my other half. Yes, you can see the sweat on my forehead. It is friggin' hot in here, okay? The cat's fine. Hang on. Hang on. Better half. Can you see it? He's currently chilling there whilst drinking his water. He's hanging off the edge drinking the water. Not even shitting you. He is hanging off the edge with his face in his fountain. Oh, why's that not? Oh god, that's actually like sat in its... Okay, the angle's now wrong, but that is actually like sat perfectly in its holder. It never normally is. Okay, now it won't let me put it where I normally put it. Hang on. Oh, shit. Camera's drunk. Hold on. That way. Jesus Christ, will you go straight? That is not straight, that is definitely on the piss. Hang on. Also on the piss, what the hell? I still want to go straight. I mean, make it a challenge. Let me lift it a bit. No, it's too high. Fuck you. Why did it decide it's going to clip into the frickin' stand? Why did it turn then? Doesn't even look like it's straight on there. Let me reclip. Fuck it, we'll go with that. It's close enough to what it was before. Yeah, the cat's been fine. The cat has spent most of the day chilling in the bedroom under the bed where it's dark and cool. You're not straight, how dare you? How dare you be so truthful? Only knob I see is on screen. Oh, I can't be asked to change tabs to get rid of the message. Ugh. Also, that 10-minute break has become 15, so let's get back to the game. Boom! Trying to delete more of my truthful messages. I mean, there's no proof of them. Doesn't really matter. The only reason I've recently thought about getting rid of the chat on the underneath my camera on the stream, just so that people can't see it when I delete it. I kind of just want to keep that. I know it doesn't give me a lot of materia options, but the draining MP is a good thing. To be fair, you're mostly all okay as you are. Okay, so trays can go to... Claire. And then... we'll go with that for now. There is proof and it's in the Discord from before. Valid. Right. Now can I leave? And we're off. Boom. I can now go mostly anywhere. So, first thing I'm going to do is spend a little bit of time here digging some more items up, because I think you might from here be able to get the item to get back into Midgar. In which case I can get Tifa's or Manuke's best weapon. Actually, I know exactly what I'm going to do first. Hang on, let me check my enemy skills list. North Crater, Shinra HQ, or somewhere where I haven't found it. North Crater, Great Glacier. Oh yeah, that Chocobo that I couldn't fight. So yeah, Goblin. There is a Goblin ability I can learn, but only on Goblin Island, which is over here, which I can now get to. I couldn't before. So this one, yeah, Goblin Island. Guessing I'm gonna need to manipulate to grab it. Come on! Hang on. Goblin! Yeah! Why have I not equipped steel on 2 people? Thank you. This is also a different attack than in normal Final Fantasy, so I don't know what this is. Goblin Song. I'm sorry, rouses KO'd allies and annoys enemies. I don't know what annoys enemies means. And it costs nothing. By rouses KO'd allies, do you mean it revives people for free? That might be a bit of a broken attack. That might be a little bit broken. So let me just keep Luke's Discord open in case there's any notes about not streaming. Rouses allies in other contexts. I mean, let me steal off you. You have anything? You do. Let me frickin' steal off you, damn it. Just because if there's anything useful, I'll know, you bastard. I'll know to come back off camera and grab it as well. Possibly useful for my Chocobo breeding. I think you need a Zeo not to get the gold Chocobo or the black Chocobo, one of the two. I apologise, but this might be a little bit of an overkill. Also, attacks seem to just be generally a lot weaker in this than they are in the original. Like, by this point, in the original, you're doing like 1500 to 2500 damage as an average. Like, at least I usually am. I'll take that, though. So yeah, for example, when it comes to the gold Chocobo, there is an island up in this corner of the map. This one. I can't land in it with this because there's woods everywhere. You can't get to it with the boat. or the buggy, the other forms of transport you've got. When you have the gold chocobo, you can just run over here across the ocean, up the mountain, and just get off on the forest. And then in that cave is the best summon in the game, called the Knights of the Round. So we will definitely try and do the chocobo stuff at some point, but probably not for a bit. Right. Is there anywhere we could do with going? I don't think there's ever going to be a need to go back to Calm. Can't go into there yet. I was going to do the digging, wasn't I? Let's go do some digging. Let's go do a wee bit of digging. Hold on, let me take off enemy lure. Good treasure or normal treasure that you normally find the key to Midgar in? Final Fantasy 7. Key to Midgar. La-di-da-di-da. How'd you get it? Good treasure. I wonder if it'll be in the same space, because if it's in the same space, I know exactly where it'll be without having to do the crap. Well, you have to do at least one person, don't you? It should be around here. You're not looking here, but I'm going to dig here anyway. If it's not here, we'll do like 5 to 10 digs and then we'll carry on with the game. Not there, okay, that's fine. I'm pretty sure you can get it now. I'm sure you can get it from the start of this too, as soon as you have access to come back. Where do I normally put them? Do I normally just put one down the bottom? Should be forgotten. Oh, it's corner, corner, middle. Yeah, in terms of where we go after I've finished doing some random digging, probably go to Cosmo Canyon first, because he said maybe ask his granddad for info. So we'll do that first. Down the bottom. There-ish? We'll do 5. We'll just do 5. If I don't find it on camera, I'll find it off camera. You're rude. Why are you so rude? Quicker, please, my love. Really? You're gonna go back down again? The exact same place, which is not far from where I was last time. It's around there. This says nothing again, I swear to Jesus. If we get a third nothing in a row, I'll stop there. Otherwise, we'll go to 5. One down here, maybe? Try and get a bit more accuracy. Oh, I know where I want to go check as well. Basically, you place the guys wherever you want to place them. Set off a small bomb, and then they will all point to wherever something pinged that could be treasure. And you have to tell them to dig there. But if you get the wrong place, you get nothing out. There are some weapons you can get, there's some usable items in battle. There is also a key item that lets you get back into the first city that we started in. Ugh. It's also where we found the harp to let us get through the forest at the top. Anything would be nice. Like, I'm not really fussed if it's another S-mine that are shite, but something is better than nothing. Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah. Where else can we do? We go and check it. I want to go check Costa del Sol's item shop. Because I'm pretty sure their shops change through the game. We do not have anywhere near enough money to buy the villa yet. You? You've changed for the items that are on the ship, so that's not helpful. Need to have the cutscene where you see the guides. Oh, maybe. Maybe. What are you guys doing here? Oh, wow, man, that's huge. Sorry. Oh, the meteor. I wasn't thinking of the meteor. Hey V, how you doing? I was not thinking of the meteor when he said, "Oh wow, that's huge." Are you alright, love? You can see meteor reflected on the water. Kinda takes the fun out of swimming. I wouldn't swim to begin with, to be honest. These graphics, top notch. Nothing wrong with these graphics. Not a lot right with them, but there's nothing wrong with them either. Oh, I'm not surprised you weren't thinking that either. You are as filthy-minded as I am. Where else would it be worth checking for things? I'm going to do a quick check at Wutai just because I know they put a second challenge of the pagoda in that triggers at some point. But I don't know if it's disc 2 or 3. They have remade this, yes. Well, they've remade the first part of it up until you leave Midgar. The second part comes out next winter. Then there's a third part after that. So we will do or I will do the remake as well at some point, but not yet. Actually, do your items change? No. Can I challenge the pagoda again? Yeah. And if I can, will it absolutely decimate me at this point in the game? Yeah, they split it into 3 parts. Well, the original was also across 3 discs on the PS1. But no, I can't do it yet. Basically, they expanded the story a lot. They added a lot to it. Stuff that a lot of the fan base were not a fan of. I personally loved it. But they put so much into it that even just the first city of the game can take you a good 50 to 60 hours to get out of on the remake. This is true, most games were across multiple discs at this point. So I think Final Fantasy VII was 3, 8 was 2 or 3, and 9 was across 4 discs, I think. What are you doing? Oi! I think he saw a fly. Just jumping up and down on things. But just 3 to 4 got scratched and you couldn't install the game anymore. Yeah. I had that. I never had it with Sims, but I had it with a few PlayStation games where one of the discs got damaged. And you couldn't just buy a single disc to replace things, no. Okay, let's go to Gongaga. Not Gongaga. That one. Osmo. Annoyingly, you can't land on the grey area. The brown area. It's not grey, brown. Why? Hi. Can I help you? What? What are you just shouting at me for? Oh. Wants attention. Go to give him attention, he runs off. Typical cat. I will hydrate. And while I hydrate, so will the cat. Alright, let's go see if Granddaddy will tell us anything. Oh, I wonder if the thing's open yet. I say that like anybody that doesn't know the game's going to know what I'm on about, but there is a room. There's a couple. Is there 2 rooms? It is! Okay, fine. This is open. What do we get here? Reflect, really? And the grow lamps. Huh. I don't actually remember what the grow lamps is like. Hello. Look at this pain in the bum. Look at this pain in the bum. Don't scream at me. How you going? How you doing? Huh? He is getting very big. You're going over to your blanket. Oh. Right, it's literally the one spot in the flower that breeze hits nicely. Are you going on the blanket? Okay, you kind of saw it. He jumped across onto the coffee table and just skidded to the end. Because it's slippy. Oh dear. Yeah, the cat spent most of the day today under the bed in the dark areas of the living room. The living room? Bedroom. He has got a little cooling pad coming, but it didn't. Amazon decided last minute, oh no, we're not going to deliver it today. It'll be there tomorrow. No, it's not going to be there on the day. It's going to be the most helpful. Alright, let's go see Granddaddy. Granddaddy, you better have something for me if I'm climbing up all this way. Hello? Oh. Right, it's Private Dick, wasn't he, with you? That's why we're here. Private Dick, he's... So he was still in the crater when the entire structure collapsed. There is a slim chance he may have fallen into the live stream below and been carried out by its flow. If that were the case, then he would likely be washed up in places where the life stream reaches the surface. The life stream is a conscious thing. If it understood his plight... I had to look at that for a second like that. That looks wrong. What's wrong with that sentence? If it understood his plight, then it will surely guide him back to us. That's helpful, but where do we go? I know where we go, but there we go. One such place where the live stream reaches the surface is the small island in the south called Mideel. But please understand this. If you find Private Dick after he's been in the live stream, he may never be the same again. It is a mass of spiritual energy, knowledge, memory, and feeling. To retrain one's spirit? What? To retain one's spirit against that. Even if you do find him again, he may be forever lost to you. Anything else? No? Okay. Hold on a second. Message from the gay. Oh. It still bugs me that Vincent just chills out up there where you can't get to him. Right, so we know we've got to go to Mideel. I'm going to go to Midgar and see if the guy that says that he's lost his keys there. If he is, and he says it, I will go and do 3 more digs. And then we'll carry on and just go to freaking Mideel. Oh, and the Icicle Inn. We'll go to the Icicle Inn as well, just because. If they said that when they don't normally say that, there's probably something that happens there. Even if it's just like a very small conversation like that. Oh, hang on. Guess that's him replying. Okay. So Midgar first, which is somewhere over here, that way. Yeah. Oh, that's the that one. Really? Some of the weakest enemies in the game. Go away. Do you have anything useful? No, you don't. Here. Would actually like to be here because you're one of the coolest, like, enemy designs in the game. He is not here. Okay, so we can't do it yet. That's a guess. So let's check Icicle Inn. Oh, hang on, we can also get to the Chocobo guy. Hello, random purple floating man. It's so unusual for people to come to such an out-of-the-way place. I can't remember how long it's been since my last guests. Fun fact, semen can taste salty. Hi, Pingu, how you doing? Who are you? Me? I don't know. You don't know who you are? It's been a while since I gave the matter any real thought. What was it they used to call me? Oh yes, they used to call me the Chocobo Sage. Right, that was it. I'm the Chocobo Sage. Now what can I do for you? Currently nothing, because I don't know if I need any of those just yet. No worries, Pingy. What about that Chocobo? Don't remember what. Oh yeah, I don't have to wait for him to remember exactly what it is and then I get an item off the Chocobo or something? Can I just go in and out? Trigger a new thought. No. I'm guessing it's do so many battles or something. We'll come back every now and then to find out. Where am I going? There. Where's the nearest patch of grass? Yeah. Ugh. Can you get that Manuke, please? Give them a little reporting. Bloody oh, I want to become famous. Not especially. Thank you. Ooh, that didn't kill me. Well, saying that, I don't think the wolves themselves are actually weak to freaking fire. Why do I have a ping? I forgot. Hello? Oh. Work-related ping. Couldn't care less. Thank you, Manuke. Okay, now who do you want me to talk to while I'm here? If it even triggers now that we know that I've got to go the other way. Anything new in the shops? No. Oh, I needed to check what that Grow Lance was like, didn't I? I heard there's a barrier on top of the mountain. What's a barrier? You mean that light on top of the big old mountain? Yes. Okay, someone here has got to mention something about Private Dick. Anybody? Anybody at all? I mean, that one mentioned Medial, but that didn't really tell me anything about Private Dick. If there's not a single, like, actual thing here now, that's kind of annoying when they change the text to say to come here. Yeah, they're all just talking about the island to the south. That's literally it. They don't want to talk to you. You. Okay, the cat just did something in the bedroom. I heard something fall over. Can't be bothered to go look. Last building. Fuck it. Fuck it, we know where we're going. Which does mean I will lose somebody soon. Temporarily. Grow Lance. Ooh. Chunk stronger. However, that attacks everyone, gets double AP, and it makes me faster because of the dexterity boost. So now you're okay. I also haven't rearranged my items again, have I? After I changed the order so I could sell them. I didn't take him off the team either. Jesus Christ. Okay, to the South Island. That should be quicker to go this way now. Also, while I'm here, there's the barrier. I came buzzing past here like... Hang on. What the hell was that? That came buzzing past here like a powerhouse. I know what that's a response to, and that doesn't happen yet, Captain Cunt. We flew into a barrier. That's a very different thing. I love how there's just like a dark piece of horizon that appears every now and then in the corner. Right, this is where we're going. Oh, there is somewhere to rest there, isn't there? Hey, ain't you a beaut? This here's Medeal, a quiet little hot springs town. Just the perfect place for us old folks to live out the rest of our days in peace. I hear that things ain't so peaceful on the outside, but at least here it's still nice and quiet. Want to mimic greens. Okay. Chocobo looks like it enjoys eating the greens. How cute, I just want to tickle him. And it's his? Thought so. I knew you could get something from it, I just couldn't remember what you scratched. But that overgrown moon's gonna fall on us, huh? This is no joke. We've got to start stocking up on supplies before they're all gone. Out of the way! Hey, move it! Welcome, we always accept cash. Now, about our wares. I'm afraid that customer there has already booked it up. There's nothing left. Just kidding. Just a little joke. Now, what could I do for you? You're an ass. Ooh. I'm happy to spend a fortune on remedies at this point. This is the weapon shop, isn't it? Yes. Yeah, stop talking. Sorry, are you here as well? Are you a different one? Bind and dash. No, it's the same. I mean, I don't know what's going to be any good, so I kind of need to buy everything. I need more money. Yeah, hold on a sec. Let me go check out the weapons on board, and I can sell them back again. Inflict... Oh, that has instant KO though. But that is stronger, more accurate. And an extra slot. Yeah, okay, because it's non-elemental, which means there's no risk of it healing an enemy. Wait, did I not leave? I thought I leaved. Leaved? I thought I leaved? I thought I left. What did we buy? We bought you and you. We also got you the micro laser though. It's 2 lets with 2 extra slots. Right, any other crystal things? Bought the sword. Megaphone. I feel like I may have accidentally sold the megaphone. Yes, I accidentally sold the megaphone he was supposed to be keeping. One of the best videos I've ever seen on YouTube, and it's 4 minutes. Do I even want to know? What's the best one of them? It's probably that. Both of your weapons could be sold, because I didn't mean to keep them. So we need Vincent and Sid's weapons to try. But I at least have some stuff to sell now. I mean, I'm somewhat curious as to why it's the best video you've ever seen. What is it? Right. Still sell some of these as well, but I don't know what I'd keep. The Phoenix ring was the same but better, so I can sell that without any problem. Keeping you. Wait, you're keeping the enemy launcher, aren't you? Yeah. Okay, so we still need those two. A wizard made it! I'm fine with equipment. Wait, hang on. This has the door thing. Hang on. What's the thing with this? Deal, weapon, shop, lock, door. I can't remember how this works. Go across the bridge to the left of the screen and just to the left of the man in purple, you'll hear the ground making noise as you walk over it. Examine the ground to find a beat up key. Okay, let's try that. It's a fan-made trailer for the SCP universe, and my god, the cinematography is incredible. Especially for a 410 video made by a guy on YouTube. I mean, you're welcome to it. I'm okay. Okay, so it's past the purple guy. Oh. Looks like a key. What do you mean you... There's something stuck inside that looks like a key. It's hard to get out. We'll just let it go for now. Do I have to try the door first? Or does it just not happen in the mod? Does we get an item for doing this? I wonder if it's locked. You gonna give me that key? There we go. That kid got a shiny stone from that chocobo. I'm so jealous. So did I. Like one of the most useless materials to me at all, but you know. You say you don't know when the stars are going to fall from the sky? Is that for real? I still don't believe it. How could this happen? Ancient weapon, end of the world. Baloney! Baloney! I'm going to live to be 100. There's still tons of stuff I gotta do. This is just the beginning. And what have Shinra and Soldier done about it? Tell me. They are useless. Alright, you angry old bitch. Didn't mean to click on you again. Actually, I sell accessories as well. Being a beautiful maid is just my job on the side. My goods are some of the best you'll find in the world. So how about one? Main one's sold on the ship, which is fine. Thank you, come again. One day I'll find something we both nerd out over. One day. No. We'll still get the same thing from it. Shall I try that beat up old key? Okay, this is it. Huh? This is pretty tight. Oh no, it broke. Now I can't get it out. Is something wrong? What am I going to do? Tell him the truth. I'm sorry, I forced the key and it broke. The key? You mean the one to that door? Manuke, please. That's a good one. Of course there's no key. We painted a door onto the wall. What? It's not a real door? That's right, looks real, huh? I wanted it to feel like you could pass through it into another world. Sorry to have surprised you. It's not much of an apology, but why don't you take this? Really? Thank you. That's right. Yeah. What's the curse ring on this one? Very cursed. Yeah, I'm not equipping it. Well, I've got it, so you know, that's fine. Never seen you here before. You from out of town? How are things on the outside? Between the earthquakes and meteor, it just might be the end of the world like everyone's been saying. Oh, how depressing. What a miserable world this is. Why are you in every shop? Why do I feel like she's stocking up on toilet roll? Right, let me go check these weapons for Sid and Vincent, and then we'll get on with it. Shall I? Sid and Vincent. Ooh, holy element. Good magic. Why have I got 2 javelins? I mean, the bunt line I'm definitely keeping because not only does it have triple growth, but it also can inflict KO. However, that is pretty good. In fact, you know what? You can be cursed. Because the likelihood of me using him in battle at any point in the near future is very, very slim. Right. What's the matter? Are you all alone? You got lost, didn't you? Separated from someone. Silly thing. I guess it's been about a week now since he washed up here on the shore. Poor pokey-headed young thing. He was really sad, but weird. He was holding onto that sword like his hand was welded to it. The whole thing feels unlucky to me. Those weird blue eyes, that old soldier uniform. What? Excuse me, old fogies, what are you talking about? Wait a minute, what did you just say? Excuse me, that person you were just talking about. Yeah, a villager found him a little ways down the coast. It was about a week ago, I think. Poor kid, he must have drifted here from somewhere pretty far away. Private Dick! It must be! It's Private Dick! I knew you'd find him. Bingo! So where is he? Is he safe? Where is he now? Yeah, up ahead there at the clinic. He's alive! Private Dick! Private Dick's alive! Hey, you barged in here like meteor was crashing down or something. It's not a funny joke, Doctor. I also love how he has got a mouth, because when she moved her arm then, it pinged in, and then disappeared instantly. I'm sorry, but I heard a friend of mine was here. A friend? Just did it again. Ah, the young fellow. Yes, he's here, just next door, but I should warn you. Here? Over here. Private Dick? Oh, Private Dick, I'm so glad you're safe. Private Dick? What's wrong? What happened to you? Mako poisoning. Quite an advanced case. It appears this young man's been exposed to high levels of Mako for an extended period of time. He probably has no idea who he is, or even where he is right now. Poor fellow, he can't even speak. It's like he's miles away from us. Someplace far away, where no one's ever been. All alone. Doctor? This is awful. You didn't deserve this. I mean, how did a piece of hobnob survive that long? We did learn that he's a puppet, and he's possibly not even a real human being, so... Which, to be fair, I never thought of when I've played this game, like the normal version of this game, so many times. I've never actually clocked that part of the story where they're like, you are literally made from the memories of people. You're probably not actually Cloud. Like, you might be a clone. I've never actually clocked that. Genuinely never actually clocked that part of the story. I always thought, like, I've just always assumed it is Cloud, and he just acquired memories elsewhere because of the experiment. You lying or what? We should excuse ourselves. We should wait outside. Would you come with me, please? Why? What do you want me to do? Private Dick, please, talk to me. Tell me you see me, that you can hear me, please. I'm sorry, but if somebody was in that kind of a state, would you not put him in one of the beds? Not sit him upright in a frickin' wheelchair where he's bobbing back and forth? Just me that thinks that might not be the best option in that room. Also, I don't know why I've still got no back seating on him attacks, because I know the game. You're the only thing I had left. I lost everything else. This isn't happening. This is too cruel. Oh, Private Dick, I look like I'm giving you a blowjob. Also, I haven't had one of my quotes for the day. What's my quote for the day? I ain't partaking, I just want to watch you all. Fuck me. This is horrible. Can't we do anything? I'll say it again. He has severe Mako poisoning. I've never seen a case this bad. Rather just run up and fist him. It might wake him up. It might give him a good shock back to reality. Who knows? The live stream has drenched his mind in garbled memories and knowledge. It's unlikely he'll ever recover. I'm guessing his soldier conditioning is what saved him in the end. It's a miracle he survived at all. I guess so. We could have lost him altogether. What time is it? Another 2 hours. Just trying to think whether we'll get to the bit where we sort him out. To put it bluntly. I think we will. No lie, I can't believe he made it. But the most important thing is that you don't give up on him. If you do, what will happen to him? Of course we won't. If anyone could come back from this, it's Private Dick. Well, he better pull through. I'll kill him if he dies on me. Fucking Claire. Fuck's sake, Claire. You doing okay, Manuke? Sorry to worry you all. There's something I want to say. And we have to go back in the house to do this. Why? Unnecessary. Unnecessary. I don't care about anything else. Only Private Dick. I want to be by his side. I understand. I think he'd want that too. You're gonna look after him? I guess that's cool. I'm sorry, everyone, especially now. It's fine, we can do plenty without you. Don't apologise, you have to go with your feelings. Take good care of him, though. Make sure he doesn't die or something. I love how completely blunt Claire is. Like, whatever, just don't die. I suppose this is goodbye for now. Take care, Manuke. See ya. What are we going to do now? What can we do? I like how he says that, like, not having Cloud and Tifa around is the only... It's impossible to do anything without them. Nobody? Ain't there nothing we can do? And don't go telling me to wait for Private Dick to get better. Oh, I've got some news. Yeah? That you a spy? Oh, shush, that's old news. Both Gyahaha and Kyahaha are up to something. Want to eavesdrop? Kyahaha's not there. Because Kyahaha is, Scarlet, isn't it? Also, energy is dipping again, so I might have to have a mini break to just down an energy drink. Ooh, I hate heat. I always feel like I'm just no energy at all every time I'm really warm. Or hear me out, go on. More biscuits. I need a toilet break anyway, so I will be back momentarily. I will crack open an energy drink while I'm at it, but I won't be long. I beg your pardon, Sadon. Suck on my shaft. Moobot is clearly on heat. I don't know about feeling the heat. It's not partaking, he just wants to watch. He wants to fist someone, and he wants someone to suck his shaft. Right. Oh, genuinely, I don't know what it is, but it is just when I'm really warm, I just feel like I'm constantly burning energy, even if I don't move, think, breathe, nothing. I can be perfectly still, but if I'm hot, I can just feel the energy dripping away. Just walking out into the other room where it's nice and cool was enough to just give me a burst. It's my plan for the future. Gonna kill a load of humans. I mean... Now then, we're faced with two issues. 1. Destroy Meteor. 2. Remove the North Crater's barrier and defeat Sephiroth. Any ideas? No, because you'll fail at both. The first problem's already solved. Meteor will soon be smashed to bits. Concerns by Moobot. The plan is already in motion. We are collecting huge materia from our reactors. What? Huge materia is a special kind of materia that has slowly grown inside the core of our Mako reactors. The energy contained inside is roughly 3,300 times the strength of normal materia. By which they mean it's almost as strong, if not stronger, than the black materia that summoned the meteor in the first place. When isn't Moobot on drugs? Yes. What do you think of that? I think you are a little bit psychotic, lady. We will gather all of the huge materia, create a bomb, and ram it into Meteor. That will cause a huge explosion, reducing Meteor literally to bits. You're going to blow up Meteor? Do we have the technology to do it? Can we make it in time? First things first. Right now, we've got to secure the huge materia from each area. We've already collected Nibelheim reactors materia. All that remains are Coral, Fort June... Oh, fuck, we do fucking Coral's train thing. That I'm really bad at doing. Great. All that remains are Coral, Fort Condor, and Junon. And next will be Coral's reactor. I've dispatched troops there. I don't like this bit. I'm not very good at this bit. Particularly on a keyboard, because it tells you the buttons to move, and I'm like, I don't know what button that is. What else can they do to Coral? They can smash it into little pieces. And the huge materia. They don't really intend to use it as a bomb, do they? Materia contains the knowledge and wisdom of the Lifestream. It's too valuable to lose. We can't get back the Lifestream that was used up to make Mako, but materia can be returned to the planet, so that huge materia could stop its downward spiral. Never thought of it like that, because that's obviously not a sentence in the original, because she's dead. Then it's settled. Can't let Shinra get a hold of that huge materia. Besides, when Private Dick gets back, I want to show him some huge materia. Bet you fucking do. See the look on that spiky ass fool's face. Oh, what's this? Lieutenant Chode? When Private Dick gets back? So you're secretly hoping for him to get better after all? I ain't saying nothing about nothing. You just, well, you know. Every group's gotta have a leader. And that's me. Or at least I want to be, but I'm not cut out to be a leader. Didn't realise that until recently. So we only got one option. What? What's going on? You've been chosen to be the new leader. Can't speak much wisdom when you're dead, I suppose. This is true. Pain in the ass? Forget it. Don't be giving me that back talk. If we're going to stop Shinra and Sephiroth, then we need the Highwind. And who's running this shit? You. That's why you're our new leader. You and the Highwind are going to save the planet. Ain't no one else that can do it. Captain Cunt doesn't like pains in the ass, I suppose. I mean, he's clearly a top. He is top daddy. He is top daddy. Oh, Jesus. Just me and this shipper against weapon and everything else? Ain't that going to be a little tough? Oh man, right in the heart. I'm a man too. Okay, I'll do it. Everyone follow me. The operation room is waiting for you. Cunt is top daddy. Never thought I'd ever say that. Are you sure this is wise? No. When you're ready, we're heading for Coral or Fort Condor. I'll probably do Condor first. Actually, do any of us do dexterity? You do. Eh. Maybe? Nah, fuck it. You're fine as you are, love. Okay. I know you're all dying to talk to a babe like me, but just leave me alone. The ship makes me... Jesus. Okay. Off we go. To Fort Condor. Which is that way? Yeah. Why the fuck is the tent all the way down there? It's better. Right. For the final coral battle. This music is way too chill for what's going on. Just saying. You've come at a good time. Shinra's changing its strategy now and becoming more aggressive than aware Red Ferry then. It seems that they'll destroy the reactor and then take out the huge materia that's inside. We can't lose. If we lose here, we lose the materia. I guess we have to protect this place too. Let's go stop the little bitches in their tracks. Do 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 do. Also, as far as what time we finish stream, I'm just going to wait until Luke goes live and he's on screen and then raid, because well, I don't think my energy is going to push all the way till 9 o'clock today. Yeah, I'm ready. Yeah. Okay. What have we got coming in? Dog thing, which is weak to that one. Another dog thing. That's not who I wanted. Oh well. You. We have done this minigame a couple times, yes. This one didn't tell me how many enemies I had to kill as well. Every other one we've done, they've gone, oh, there's so many enemies you're going to have to deal with. This one didn't tell me. I'm fine with being poor. I'm not bothered. Oh, shit. Why is nobody coming from this end? Oh, oh, oh. Don't kill my healer, you little fucker. Main issue with this little minigame, if you've got the money, you can just bottleneck them at the bottom. There's no boss boy. There's usually a big guy that's a boss boy. I doubt Shinra will attack now. Oh shit, yeah. God, this happens. The poor wee bird. The very poor wee bird. Oh god. Hang on a second. That light just now. The condor. The egg. What? Would you go outside and see what it was? Phoenix. Which, do I have... No, I don't have final attack yet. Oh, and it doesn't drop dexterity. Okay, if I manage to get final attack, Sahuni is definitely having final attack Phoenix. Because that means fire damage, which is usually generally pretty good. Summon on... the summon causes life on everyone on your team that's dead. Apart from the user, I think. And if I have final attack, then whenever Sahuni dies, she will use Phoenix. It's only once, unless I max out the materia. Do do do. There. Thanks, everyone. If it wasn't for you, we'd all be dead right about now. There's not much we can give, but you'll always be welcome to rest here if needed. Ah, but I need to tell you something. It's about the materia. He had it all along. What's this? Oh my god, I gotta have that materia. This was the materia inside the reactor. So you had it this whole time? We thought we could maybe use it as a bargaining chip when all else failed, just in case. We all helped to build that reactor. I knew how to get that materia out, and when Shinra changed their plan, I decided to take it out of there. If we had lost the battle, I would have tried to make a deal with Shinra for the materia and maybe keep everyone here from being killed. I didn't mean to keep you in the dark, but we had so little time left and we needed your help. Forget about it, we're still alive, unlike your giant bird. I'm really grateful and I'm sorry. It's fine, thank you for the materia that I needed. Oh, I have a work thing. Let me just check this ticket. Oh, fuck off. Okay, hold on, there's going to be a brief interruption, because there might be a work system down. At least in the meantime, while I'm doing this, you've got a nice chill music. Wait, what? Oh, for God's sake, hang on a second. Okay, no, I can do that after the stream. That's fine. It's not a system down. It's a server that wasn't moved properly when I did all the moves. I'll fix that after the stream. Right. No, this was one singular server that wasn't moved to the new system properly, so it's still trying to run on a system that's no longer there. Its files will still be on the new system, I just need to transfer it over properly. It won't take too long. It's literally, if it's one server, not a whole system, it's literally like a 20-minute job. Which is fine. Where did I put the ship? And now to Corel. And I'm pretty sure I have to go through the back way, don't I? No comments. Okay. This is the bit that I'm really not a fan of. I genuinely hate this section of the game. I only just noticed that he actually bobs side to side as well. Like, he runs funny, but I didn't realise he did the little... Okay, then. Oh. At least the enemies haven't changed, they're a piece of piss. Do you have anything I can learn? Pretty sure the answer is no. I didn't have Manipulate at this point before. I don't think. Nope. In fact, I know what I'm going to do. I am going to swap out fire, because it's... Should I... Hook sense off. In fact... That makes more sense. I'm going to put... some summons on just so we can see what they do. So we'll do Leviathan first. Just to see what they're... Just because I've not shown them on stream, so some people who don't know the game won't know what they look like. You guys are Avalanche! Uh-huh. And you guys are about to get wet. After I've checked if you have anything to steal. Anything? They probably have nothing of interest. Ooh, I lie. Turbo ethers are pretty good. You guys are about to get wet. No context needed. And this is why they're going to get wet. Okay. Not overly useful, but... Ooh, I haven't used this mix yet. That's not helpful. And get wet again. Even my left one heard that. It is quite loud. They're wet because of your large snake. I mean... Guess we're safe for now. And there's a timed bit in a minute that I'm not a fucking fan of. Looks like they're taking off with the huge materia in that train. What are we going to do? The huge materia is getting away. They beat us. I don't believe it. Hey, do you know who I am? I am goddamn Captain Cunt. That's who the hell I am. Just let me handle it. Wow, Captain Cunt, you can drive trains too? Yeah, about that. I don't know how to drive a train. Say that again? Don't worry, I can handle this. 2 levers, one on the right, one on the left. Which button is which? Alternate the 2. And we got 10 minutes. If I do it too quick, it stumbles and doesn't work. Like that. We're gonna jump. I'm well aware that 10 minutes is still going down. And there is a fight on every single car. Nothing to steal, okay. And of course they only put fucking enemies on that are going to be a pain in the ass to get rid of quickly. Yep, this is why I don't like this bit. There's like 5 sections and each section takes a couple of minutes and then you've got to try and slow the train down at the end before the time runs out. By which point you don't have much time left. There we go. Okay. Don't know what that was, don't care. We're going. Oh, fuck you. you don't really have anything useful. And you fucking silenced the person who would have probably finished this a lot quicker. Knob off! Silence the other one! Come on, bitch! Can you jump over the carts? What do you mean? I'll go away, I hate these things. But can you jump over the bits where the fight triggers? Oh, no, yeah. You have to do every fight on every single cart. Otherwise you can't get to the end. Kofu has just gone live. What's he streaming today? Thief. Oh, vile. Not that it matters, we know who our Friday raid target is. Come on, I know you've got good shit. I need the steel. Because you don't find many of these fuckers. And they always have a good thing to steal. Like that. Lock a duck in the arse. Who's got the barrier? Oh, that wasn't. I'm not supposed to use magic. Fucking do that. What's the quarry like? Is it worth getting and trying? Because it's on my list, but I don't know if I'm going to do it or not. Have you played the Dark Star hack of Paper Mario? I've not played any Paper Mario, so no. I'm not generally a Mario fan. Like multiplayer Mario stuff, like Mario Kart, Mario Party, fine. But most of the Mario games I've not played. Like I might get to them at some point, but it's never been a series that I've been that bothered by. So same as Zelda, I don't do Zelda. So I could at some point, but I have a long ass list as it is. So even if they were added to the list, it would probably be 2025 before I got to them. What are you doing? Ha! You're wasting my time, that's what you're doing. Set by alarm. I mean, there is just general for anyone who's lurking and listening, there is a channel redeem that if you hang around often enough, you can use a relatively large amount of points, just because I didn't want it to be a regular thing because I have to buy games. But you can pick a game. If you use the redeem to pick a game, I will buy the game if I don't have it and it's not dirty expensive, otherwise I might say, sorry, have your points back. And I will always do at least one stream of that game. If it proves to be good, I'll carry on. I would say have a little look. Not too much if you don't want spoilers. See for yourself. I, for one, based on Kofu's playthrough, would never play it, but I have seen people say that it was great. I'm into those kind of games, so they're on my list already. The what they're called, the Dark Picture Anthology, the other ones that they're doing, that's on my list to do at some point. So I could do the Quarry as well. But it will be a wait till it's on sale kind of job. Because that kind of game should not be £50+. Like, no chance in hell. Ugh. Like 30, 40 maybe at a push. Shouldn't be 50+. It was very depressing at the end because the game put us in a situation where 2 characters died and the only way to revive them was to go back to chapter 1. That doesn't sound like a bug. Their kind of games are deliberately set up like that, so you can get to the end with no character deaths, you can get to the end with every character dead. That's the way their games work. Depends entirely on what you do through the story. I know this because when I played, what was the first one they did, Until Dawn? I think I had 1 character left at the end that I didn't fuck up and get killed the last time I played it. Unsurprisingly. Oh, fuck off! This is not the time to be having shields and things. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Oh, okay, that doesn't get reflected. Apparently you had to get a toy bunny or something from chapter 1 to save them. I will bear that in mind for when I play it. The annoying thing is this is not the last fight I'm here. I know this is not the last fight I'm here. And it's kicking my ass. Jarky was saying it was a bug. Oh, if Jarky said it, it probably was, because he's quite a nerd. I know who Jarky is. Or Jarkor. Or Jarky Burns. Jarkor Burns. His name changes every now and then. Seriously, will you die? It doesn't help that the only magic user is Thingy. I'm not convinced poison would work, so I'm not even going to waste a turn doing it. It probably would, and I could have killed him before, but whatever. Oh god. Do a quick heal. Possibly the last one. Yes, it's the last one. I remember this guy. Ooh, Oritsuru. I'll take that. Oritsuru. Wake is definitely not going to work. It's flying. Kofu's stream title is also interesting. Kofu. Let's have a look. We sneaking and we snooking and we schnooked on out of there. I mean, are we surprised that his stream title is something bizarre like that? That's quite a regular occurrence. Jump quicker, bitch. We're on a time limit. Ooh, bitch, that was not too bad. Okay, poison doesn't work. Oh, come on, let me just die, please. Please. Time limits bring out the bitch in you talking. Bitch in your talking. What do you mean bring it out? It's always there. When is it not there? The counters are not helping me here. I need at least a good minute to stop the train. Did it like 3 times in a 5-second period. But thank God for that. Okay, we might be okay. Might be. Ah, there's another guy. Hand over the huge materia. Fuck! Please just die quick. I'm only going for a steal with Captain Cunt because he's not really got much offensively. Fuck off! Fuck off! I'm not gonna be able to do this! We're going to destroy a village. Really? You've got counters for everything? I feel like this has deliberately been set up so you can't do it. Fuck it. Fuck it. May as well steal again because you're shit at everything else. It's not happening. We're not killing him in this time limit. We're going to crash into North Coral. I don't see how you're supposed to be able to do that unless you've done a lot of grinding. Because almost every enemy then had a lot of health. If it's like the original, you get extra stuff if you manage to stop it, and the stuff that you can gain extra is amazing. Unfortunately, we've missed it, whatever it was. In the original, it's the ultimate materia, which is fantastic. Oh well. Wait, do I lose the huge materia if I fail as well? I don't remember if you can get the huge materia still if you fail it. If I don't get this huge materia, I'm going to go to the toilet because I need a toilet break anyway, and we're going to do it again. I'm not getting this huge materia. That better be, I better get it. Some townspeople carried you here so the Shinra wouldn't find you. How much more will they have to destroy before they're satisfied? I glitched down that then, but okay. Fuck, we couldn't stop the train. These poor people. This would be a major bummer if this happened to my hometown. Wow. Wow. Yeah, there's only one more huge materia that the Shinra need. The one in Junon's underwater reactor. Must be talking about Tits McGee and that doofus. Tits McGee. Let's grab some R&R and see how it's going in the deal. Yeah, if I don't get this huge materia, I'm going to doing it again. Let me just talk to everyone. How do I... this way? Wait, what? While you guys were recovering, Shinra troops took the huge materia. Guessing that's the thingy. Okay, so we're going to restart and do it again. And I'm going to have to plan Captain Cunt's equipment in particular because he's fucking shite. Because he is the one that I've not used at all. Since he's got no limits or anything. I'm just going to pop to the toilet, I won't be long, and then we'll do that again. Right, let's try that annoying pile of crap area again. Oh, there we go. Right. In fact, it's time we do a general recheck of my stuff. Oh, fuck. Okay, so you first. Let's give you the D-Barrier D-Spell. D-Spell, Dispel. Maybe Comet? It costs a lot, but at the same time, it gives him a decent magic attack for the guys that are not weak to physical attacks much. I kind of want to throw Gravity on. I know for a fact that it is in the description of this mod that some bosses are susceptible to Gravity. We haven't found any yet. Mostly because I don't equip it that often. But it'd be handy if one of them was that. You can be a healer and you can be a barrier boy. It still keeps steel. Counter. Okay. You are the other healer. You're keeping enemy skill, because you are good with that. And lightning, because Bird at the very least should be susceptible to lightning, and Bolt 3 might be better than some of the enemy skills. And it's cheaper than some of the enemy skills. I'm not going to equip any summons because that's silly. What attacks did any of them? Did any of them use anything obviously elemental? I don't think they did they? Wait, one of them used electric attacks, did it? Wasn't it the giant used a few electric-looking attacks? They might not have been electric, or thunder. But they might have been because they looked it. Or... which I think resists silence. I think that's how it works. Okay. You can counter with a steel, just because you have the highest steel rate. Who's got the best accuracy? Surprisingly, you. But maybe you should have. I don't want to lose steel because I need those. I would like to grab those two weapons on the way through if I can. Because they're both good, and you, if it's like the normal game, you only get them there. No worries, enjoy your food. Let's have a counter attack. Your attack's relatively decent. You're having the HP plus. Earth did a good job, so I'll keep that on there as thingy. I'm only going to equip you because you're almost leveled up to get Fire 3. Only reason you're coming. Oh, actually, added effect wouldn't be a bad shout. What about... Confu slash Berserk would be nice. That'll do. Okay, let's go with that. Let's give it another go. Time is it? Still got another hour. We're doing good. We're up to another hour. Plus I took off the Slasher, which wasn't really the best shout in the world. For people who don't have the best attack in the world. I'd say, why was that attack so pathetic? I'm guessing it's a defensive enemy. Go away. Can he be bothered? Actually thinking about it. Silence, maybe. Yeah. Yeah. All I have to react with, yeah. These had turbo ethers, didn't they? So I can't be bothered to steal off them. I'll just kill them quicker. Try and get back to where we were. See ya. Okay. So first it was the never remember the names of them, but the things with the things. Did they have were they the ones that span things above the head, or was it the ones that are like the sewage spitting fuckers from the remake? I remember. There's one on the first one, two on the second one, then it was the Titan thing, then it was the bird. Is it just the four? And then the guy at the end. I think. So we could do with less than 2 minutes per fight. Preferably, it's not going to happen. I just need to go balls to the wall with all the spells. Because magic is definitely the strongest thing in this bloody mod. Attacks are just not very good. Not unless you have the right setup for it, and I don't. Just realised my cursor's still on the screen. Let's get that out of the way. Right. Okay, did that much better. That game does like 15-20 seconds. Pretty sure it's not going to survive until his next attack. Okay. See how that does without using limits. Not so good. And if I can avoid using the limits, then I've got the limits to start with the big guy, which would be more useful. Okay, Sahuni, fucking hell, calm down. Let's do a quick heal. Okay, let's go Fury. Let's go fucking limit breaks everywhere. And I need to steal off this one. Let's get my walls up, because this guy can punch like hell. It also means she can then start stealing some MP. Steal, 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 steal. Come on. Oh, no worries, Trey. Thank you for popping in. I hope you have a good evening. Come on. Come on. Do a sense. What's it weak to? What's it weak to? What's it weak to? Please. Oh, thank God for that. Okay. Poison and water. I didn't bring bio, but I do have water. And I can now use my limit. We're doing a tiny bit better, not too much better. This guy's still knocked off a good chunk. But we're doing better. Fuck, that's the one with reflect. Shit. Oh, did it not cast reflect? He had reflect last time. That's a good start for the bird. Once I've stolen the Oritsuru. Come on. There we go. Come on, birdie. Actually, let's do a sense. Let's be smart. Bolt. Thought so. Gravity! Let's get this steel off. Gravity will speed this up considerably. Can you actually not? Give me the frickin' weapon. I refuse to not get this weapon, but it's going to take the piss and probably ruin the timer again. I refuse. Please. At least get some weakening in. Quite a bit of weakening in. Might not even need freaking gravity. Also means I've got the limits ready for the guy after. Come on! Thank you! Okay, I refuse to lose a lot of magic for that. You've got 400 health. I also just buzzed. Hang on a second. Crap notification. Okay, we're doing much better. Quick heal. Again, I'll try and steal, but I won't. I'll try and give myself at least a minute, 45 seconds to a minute after the fight. Hopefully that'll be enough. Hopefully. $8,800. Weekend's poison. Max Ray. Which one's the max? I don't remember the max ray from the original. Either way, you can now be murdered. Oh, we berserked him as well. Oh, fuck off. I forgot about the counters. Please don't take off all the time. Please. Fuck off. Oh, that's going to be blocked. Great. Most of it. Well, that's still 3,000-ish HP. Come on. Come on. Come on. Aha! Fuck you! Alright, what freaking buttons? Quick. I'm not reading what they say, I'm just going to click through it, because fuck off. We don't have time. Come on, come on, come on! Oh, we did it! Fuck my life. Oh. Okay, what was the Oritsuru? I'm sorry, it makes me faster when I'm already on sprint sheet, so I could fully take those off now. And has a high crit rate. And has 2 extra slots. Yes, please. I'll switch you back to that so you steal better. Or that, which resists numerous things, which are annoying. Particularly because Earth in this bypasses your shields, I think it is. Excuse me, child, come and give me that material you tried to sell me. Aren't you the ones that stopped that runaway train? Shinra was just about to destroy our lives all over again. It may be a junkyard now, but to us it's still our home. To hell with Meteor. We're coal miners, ain't we? We'll just dig a deep tunnel and build a shelter to protect us. Not sure that's how it works. Hey kids, how about giving those guys that material you found in the well? They might need it. Thank God he's not a brat. Like, who the fuck do you think you are? It's mine. Got it out of the well. Isn't it an amazing rock? Renew? The fuck is Renew? Must have been a horrific battle. Shinra came here loaded for bear? They came here loaded for bear. That's a sentence. I already talked to the inn's owner. You can rest there for free. Okay. Do. The fuck is Renew? Renew. Restore HP and revive. I don't. Oh, it's one that I have to learn, isn't it? Oh, it's only 500 AP. Okay. There's only one more huge materia. Oh, we've read this bit. We read this before. So, fuck this shit. We're going to Mideel. We've still got 45 minutes, so I might be able to do the Tifa Cloud thing. Tits McGee. I forgot she said Tits McGee. Oh, Jesus. Jesus. I succeeded this time, yes. Which meant that we got the Renew materia, which is what that little kid tried to sell me for 50k last time. And we also got the huge materia. And the town is not destroyed. Although I kind of need to run all the way back because my airship is the other way. First time. So what do we go? We got the Oritsuru. We got Ragnarok, the Cloud, which means he's got 2 weapons to check when we get him back, because I also got the Crystal Sword. And we have the... Is it the Max Ray? Yeah, Max Ray for Chody. I'm sorry, is the Oritsuru, the weapon that Claire is currently using, an origami swan? It's a fucking origami swan. And while I'm thinking about it, let me just replace something with enemy away, just so I can get through a bit quicker. Do, 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 do. Oh, there is no way in hell I would have got through all the way to the end without triggering a fight otherwise. If I get all the way to the end and find out that the airship was moved to the other side of Coral, I'll be pissed. I don't think it is. I'm pretty sure it's not. I'll be pissed. I'm pretty sure I always have to head back to get to the airship. I could be wrong, and I'm going to be really annoyed if I am. At least it's not very far. Also, is this enemy away 100% by enemy? It is mastered, like, automatically, but I don't know whether that means it's just reduced or off, because we've not fought anything. It's cool if it's completely enemy off, because I get lost often. Thank God for that. So we got something for you, didn't we? Ooh. A slightly lower magic boost. The dexterity boost is immense, so it makes him a bit faster. He loses one linked set of slots, but he gains non-elemental damage. I'll take it. It's not as accurate either, but that's fine. Save. And then we will try and do the Ether Cloud bit before we finish the stream. Mostly because that kind of puts me at a good point where I can grind quite a lot of good stuff before next stream. Like, I can probably get a gold chocobo off camera. So we can do whenever. This area in general is one of the best areas to grind XP and AP, so I can master some materia, etc. It'll also technically only be the second time in 7 streams of this game. Only the second time where I've been at a point where I can actually do some off-screen grinding, because every single frigging time we get locked somewhere where I can't leave until the next stream. Oh, sorry, I'm stood inside you. No use, I don't understand. What am I going to do? What if you stay like this for the rest of your life? What if the world blows up? It's coming! What did you say? What the hell is going on? Oh shit, I have a fight here, don't I? I forgot. The live stream is gushing up from below the surface of the Earth. Captain Cunt, what's wrong? Nothing. You and Private Dick get inside. Quick. Private Dick said coming. This is comedy gold. But don't worry about a thing. I don't get punked easily. Okay, here I go. Watch this. And there's one of the weapons. A fucking weapon. All the times to show up. Okay then, come on you cunt. Oh, there is something to steal. Can't sense it, that's rude. Oh! Holy fuck buckets! Face full of weapon. Please steal relatively quick. A fucking curse ring, really? That's what it had? A fucking useless ring that I'm never going to use? I swear to God. What have you just done? That's fine. I forgot I have a fucking reflector. What a twat. Fine, I have the limit. He's just been fully healed though. Actually, did I even attack him yet? Wait. Why did he do no damage? What have I put his element as? Because that might mean his limit won't damage it either. Very poorly. We do not do damage to this thing. Jesus. What element is magic thingy? It's holy and something, I think. Ice holy. His weapon's holy element, isn't it? I'm guessing he's resistant to holy. That sucks. Oh, this is going to be a long fight. Falling now, it's going to be a long ass fight. Fuck off! Why does... I forgot that I've got to reflect up again. I've just killed him again. I hate my life. As long as we don't heal him again, we'll be good. I mean... Fuck me! Oh. Oh, never mind, he's gone. He's had enough. It's a timed fight, it's fine. I couldn't remember whether it was you have to damage him so much or if he just fucks off after a bit. Thankfully, the latter. That comment aged well. Oh, fucking hell. Fuck, you trying to escape? Ooh, glad that's over. Good thing that quake stopped. It was giving me a headache. I know the feeling. But it's coming back. Damn, you gotta be kidding. This is bad. It's really kicking up now. Something way bigger than that last one is on its way. No good. Gotta get out of here. You going yellow, old man? What about Private Dick? God damn it. There ain't time to worry about anyone but yourself right now. There's no time. Hurry. Manuke, Private Dick, get out of there. This bit always bugs me because they run towards the screen, like down the village. If you look on when you're in the village before this happens, there's a little path that goes the other way that is also an exit that is right next to this fucking house. They go the other way that's longer. Oh god, the tremors are getting worse. Wait a minute. Doctor, shouldn't we move him somewhere? It might be safer to move to an open area. I'm not sure it will be. I question everything. Don't you worry about a thing, Private Dick. I'll take you somewhere safe. Let's go. No, the structure can't take it. Hurry. Ready, Private Dick? We're leaving now. It's also the fact that she stopped then. If she just carried on running, they'd have been fine. It's just a bit of water, it's fine. It's fluorescent green life blood of the planet water, but it's just water, it's fine. Also, fuck off with the cursor, what am I doing? We will do this, because it gives a good chunk of information on what's going on with his memories. Give me a second, let me just double check that there's nothing in. Yeah, so Luke should be going live at some point in the next half hour. We're pretty much getting to just after this bit, and as soon as I can save again after, we'll stop. And then we'll raid. So by that point, he should be online. And then I can go and sort that ticket out. Where am I? What's happening? Where's Private Dick? Private Dick, where are you? Huh? What? Who? Who is it? I can't hear. Wait a minute. I don't know anything about that. About what? You're having an amnesia moment. It's Wednesday, Friday, Saturday. Because we normally raid him Friday and Saturday. Friday's pretty much always Luke. Saturday's when we look through them. And if there's nobody else online, we go to Luke. Granted, for the last, 2 months, 3 months, we've always raided Luke on a Friday and a Saturday if he's online. I think maybe once we've raided Kofu instead. I need to stop. I need to try and, stop. I'm fine with Friday being a Luke target, but Saturday we could probably do with, diversifying the raid targets a little bit. No, it's not me. I'd never do anything like that. No, stop it. Stay back. Somebody help, please. Oh, I hate that noise. I hate that noise. Private Dick, help me. No, he never streams on a Sunday. Where am I? Private Dick? What is it, Private Dick? What is this? Why memory no work? Speaking of, we are inside memories. Is this the inside of your dreams, or is it your subconscious? You're searching, aren't you? Searching for yourself. Private Dick is a hippie. Well, it doesn't matter. We'll work together to try and figure this all out. Someone get the peyote out. Where do we start? That starry night at the well. The promise we made. What if that memory is a lie? I remember where we start. The gates of Nibelheim 5 years ago. Sephiroth passed through these gates. And that's how it all started. Oh, are we starting here? It connects to Nibelheim? That's right, it's probably best to start there. Let's go have a look, Private Dick. I know it's not easy, but I'll be here for you. Private Dick, look. There's the well over there. And that's Grandpa's inn too. Like Gramps is in, whatever. The beat-up useless old truck, it's been here since we were kids, right? Which is the exact same model as the blue truck that we escaped from Midgar in. Just saying. This is the Nibelheim that you remember, right? Well, it's the same as my Nibelheim. That's why this is our Nibelheim. "5 years ago," although she already confirmed to us separately that it was 7 years ago, and now she's gone back to say 5 years ago. "Two men from Soldier came. One of the men was Sephiroth, and the other was... Can you tell me again what happened?" "So how does it feel to be back in your hometown? 5 years ago, I saw Sephiroth for the very first time." I'm just going to read the stuff that in the semi-transparent text, because we've already read the other bit in the past. "He was a famous war hero. Everyone idolized him, right? But to tell you the truth, I thought he was very cold. Because he's a cold-hearted snake. I remember feeling a sense of foreboding about him. Cold-hearted snake sounds like someone I know. There's no way to talk about Luke. No way to talk about Luke. No, Private Dick. I've been hiding it for a long time. I was afraid that if I told you, something terrible might happen. Well, I'm not going to hide it from you anymore. You weren't here. Private Dick did not come to Nibelheim 5 years ago. I was hoping you would, but when the Shinra arrived... It was Sephiroth and him. Luke is the opposite of cold-hearted, unlike someone else I know. There's no way to talk about Quimbley. Just go through all of the freaking streamers that are nothing like me. Alright, let's go. There he is. You mean that the member of Soldier who went to Nibelheim with Sephiroth wasn't Private Dick? There's nothing I can say. I don't know either, but we can't give up. If we do, then... I'd win this eventually, but I don't have the effort. If we do, then... Take your time, Private Dick. Slowly. Little by little. Yeah, you just sit there, have your little existential crisis while I do everything. Going this way now? That starry night at the well, our promise. What if the memory was a lie? Don't hurry, Private Dick. Don't answer too quickly. Just keep checking all the details and it'll come back. Slowly, little by little. Right, like the sky that night. It was filled with stars. From the beginning, okay? Try and remember. I was wearing these clothes. That's you too, and you were so small then. Rude. And cute. Sephiroth said before that Private Dick made up his memories by listening to my stories. Did you imagine this sky? No, you remembered it. That night the stars were gorgeous. It was just Private Dick and I. We talked at the well. We all know what happened that night. Neither of them were virgins the morning after. I say that, I don't know how young they're supposed to be here, because the models don't give it away very well. Hang on, no, if this was just before he left the city, then he was 16, because that's what there was a conversation earlier where he said he was 16 when he left. That's why I kept thinking you were the real Private Dick. I still believe you're my Private Dick from Nibelheim, but you don't believe in yourself. These memories aren't enough. What about your other memories? No, wait. Is it though? Like, the city I'm from, a large percentage of the people that I grew up with had kids by 16. Not even joking. An ugly, horrible percentage of the people I grew up with had kids by 16. Not kidding. We can't trust those memories, not yet. Not that that's a good thing. Never do that. Never do that. But, yeah, it happened. There has to be a way to untangle the fake memories from the truth. Hilariously, they're usually the same people that are adamant that their kids shouldn't be exposed to sex education or to anything gay until they're old, like 18 plus. Like, love, you were pregnant, you had a baby that was more than a few years old before you got to 18, so you get no space to judge. No space to judge whatsoever. If anything, they could do with the sex ed so they don't repeat your mistakes. Or poor decisions, rather, I suppose, rather than mistakes, because the kid is never a mistake itself. Poor decisions lead to it, though. Was there somebody who just went online? Was that... No. Really curious as to what he's streaming today. Let's see what millionth game he's going to start today. It has to be a personal memory, locked deep within your heart. If we could find just one memory that we could trust, then... I know, what about a memory that has something to do with me? I know, I understand. I was going to say, but we just talked about a memory that involved you. But she means one that she didn't physically tell him about. We need to find a memory we share. If you remember something and I remember it too, then we'll know that's our memory. Talk to me about anything. Any important memory you have. Actually, now that I think about it, why did you leave to join Soldier? It was so sudden, I never found out why. I was devastated, I wanted to be noticed. Thought if I got stronger that someone would notice. Someone to notice you? Who? Who? You know who. You, that's who. Me? Why? Did you forget about those days? I'm sorry, but what are you talking about? Oh, I buzzed, hang on. Oh, just Amazon going, oh, we've dispatched your cooling pad for your cat that was supposed to be here today. I think he's still in the bedroom. What? Fuck off. Buzzing at me. Jesus. You were having a hard time back then. You were busy with your own things. It's only natural you don't remember. Remember what? It's important to me. I hate to say it, but it's a very important memory. Do you want to see it? A sealed up secret wish. Memories no one can ever know. Come on, hurry. Do you know where this window goes to, Manuke? I'll show you. to where I stole your knickers. My room? I'd never been inside it, not once, at this point. You hadn't? I only used to look up at it from the outside. Hey, look! Private Dick's coming! Why? Oh, why? You think he wants to come in? Fuck's sake. I'm such a child. He has... He's doing Bloodborne again. Why? Could be finishing Alien. Could be finishing Undertale. What else has he fucking not finished yet that he's supposed to be? Akami. No, he's doing more Bloodborne. So anyone who's lurking, we will be raiding someone who is doing some Bloodborne in a little bit. Wait a minute, now I remember. That's right. We live next to each other, but I didn't really know you. You'd always been around since we were kids, so I thought we were close. Wanted to screenshot it. Get it off the VOD. Or do a clip. Although I don't think it'll go back far enough now. Now that you mention it, I don't recall you being in my room. Manuke used to hang around with this group. That's right. I thought they were all stupid. What? You were all childish, laughing at every little stupid thing. Like, love, we were kids. We were children. I know, I was the stupid one. I really wanted to play with everyone, but they never let me join in. You wanted to screenshot the message saying Private Dick's coming. So later I started to think that I was different, that I wasn't good enough to be in the group. So I started hoping, if I could get stronger, then maybe they would invite me in. The Discord, did you get it? Oh, Jesus. I love how it's just me like, oh, for God's sake. I thought that might happen, so I hung around. I was so stupid and weak. Desperate, I asked Manuke to come out to the well. I thought to myself that she would never come, that she hated me. It was so sudden, I was a bit surprised. But it was true we weren't that close, but after you left town, I really thought about you a lot. In other words, she's the type of person who could only want what's not there to have. I used to wonder how Private Dick was doing. I wondered if you were able to get into Soldier, to realise your dream. I started reading newspapers thinking I might see an article about you. Later, tell him what you told me. He'll probably be so happy. But what happened on this day? Was it a special day? This was the day Manuke's mother. Oh shit. The day Mom died. I want to see Mom. Well, I took a turn. Why are we in the mountain? I wonder if there's anything beyond the mountain. Why are you in the mountains? Mount Nebel is scary. A lot of people have died here. They say that the dead wander through the mountains. Oh. I think a gay has arrived. Those that died? Then maybe. Oh, I see. She wants to speak to her mother. I'm going. Why did that guy just walk backwards? Oh, it was intentional. Jesus. Okay, is that... normal? That bug? Oh, hello. Alright. Hello. That's probably in the bedroom. Or you could just go in there because I'm not going to stream it. Yes. Obviously, otherwise why would I be sat here with the freaking ring light on? What daft question. Sadon says hello. He says hello. I think it's broke. I actually think it's broken. I can't do anything. Oh, okay. She was off screen for some reason, and I couldn't get her. I couldn't figure out where she was. Hey Cam, how you doing? You did see a glimpse of Tom as he walked past, yes. Also, what are you doing in my chat when Luke is streaming? When Luke is streaming a game that he shouldn't be bloody playing. Obviously, we will come over and say hi in a minute as well. What am I doing? I don't remember the path I walked. Manuke missed a step. I ran to her, but didn't make it in time. Tom, you being summoned to say hello. Cam. Just come here. Made him water the plants. Fair enough. Just come and say hello. Oh, he also has cat.
Hello. Can they even see?
Huh?
Like they can see the camera.
Can they even see? They can see you from the neck down. Literally, your head is just above the camera. Just kneel. There you go. You got a brief burst of face. And he's buggered off with the cat. We both fell off the cliffs. Cliff. Both fell off the cliff. Cam says hello. He says hi. Back then, I only scarred my knees, but... Private Dick, why did you bring Manuke to a place like this? The hell's the matter with you? Oh, so we got the blame for her wanting to wander around a freaking... It's nice, you did well. Thank you. What if she dies? So we got the blame, basically, for her almost dying in the mountains, even though it was her fault. Manuke was in a coma for 7 days. They have a thing with 7 days. Because it was 7 days after she passed out after the crater thing as well. We all thought she wouldn't make it. If only I could have saved her. I was so angry at myself for my weakness. Ever since then, I felt Manuke blamed me. I went out of control. I'd get into fights with anyone. That was the first time I heard about Sephiroth. I thought if I was strong like Sephiroth, then... She mad led me into her knickers. Basically. 7 days, 7 years, coincidence. It's also true. There was also supposedly actually 7 days, not 7 years, not 5 years after the shit happened. If I could just get stronger, then even Manuke would have to notice me. So that was it. Because it's Final Fantasy VII. That valid, unnecessary but valid. If that is the reason, that is just silly, but not overly surprising. Hold on a second. If my memory from then wasn't so hazy, then maybe I could have done something sooner. It's not your fault. But I remember back when we were 8. That's it, now I'm sure. Their ages seem to vary a lot in these descriptions as well. You weren't created 5 years ago, you grew up in Nibelheim with me. So hang in there just a little longer, we've almost found the real you. Let's go back to Nibelheim again. So we are almost out of this, and then we'll save and we'll do a raid. As that ticket has been sat waiting for me to fix their issue for an hour and a half. Oh well. Private Dick, wait. Where are you going? The reactor? To the reactor. The Mako reactor of 5 years ago. So back to when Sephiroth slashed the bitch. And there is the person who actually came to help. There's that man again. Zack, he remembered. That's right, the man who came to Nibelheim with Sephiroth was called Zack, who was Aerith's little bit on the side. Speaking of, your good luck worked again. I won 2 out of 3 games we played, and the third we didn't finish, so nobody won. God damn it, when I tell you to fail, fail. Such a disappointment, Sadon. But Private Dick, how do you remember this? Did you see it all? Yeah, so at this point she thought that he actually wasn't there, when actually, yes he was. I saw everything. He just wasn't the person that his memories told him he was. This bit proves though is the Cloud is a fucking badass. Yeah, considering Zack was... Did Zack get to first class or didn't he? I think he did, didn't he? I think he did get to first class, but only just. And Sephiroth just slaughtered him. And then Cloud just comes in and goes, right, fuck you. And that must be succeeding. Valid. You bastard, that was for Mom, my home, Manuke. You? Like, even he's shocked that a random Shinra troop did this. I had so much respect for you. I admired you. Private Dick? So that's what happened. You were there. You were watching me. Because that's not creepy. Yeah, I remember. So it was you. If feeling sick, then take the helmet off. Yeah, this is me. Ooh, I do like an iced coffee. I'm not big on coffee in general, but iced coffee hits in a very different way. Do like a good iced coffee. Oh, no, she can't see me. Yes, we actually spoke to Cloud. Ooh, nice. So now I'm craving an iced coffee. Would you like to get up, please, so I can get to the next save point? Wait a minute, that means... You kept our promise. You really did come when I was in trouble. Sorry I didn't get there sooner. Off to support / laugh at my husband failing. See you in a bit. We'll be over in the next like 10-15 minutes at max. As soon as I get to a save, we're going to do a raid. I love this bit, just the fact that he wanders off with fucking Genova's head in his hand. Like, oh yeah, here's my beheaded mother's face. Private Dick kills Sephiroth. Alright then. I love the way he does it as well. Don't push your luck. Like, I'm feeling quite lucky, love, thank you. Like, give me that damn sword. It can't be. Flings him off. Which is how Sephiroth ended up in the live stream. And everyone thought he died. Private Dick. Then this is goodbye, until we meet again. Which is not very far off. Thankfully, because it means I'll get him back. Jesus Christ, I need Cloud on my goddamn team. Get up, bitch. It's really you, isn't it? We finally meet again. You stupid jerk, you had me worried sick. Are you alright? Voices there. We must still be in the live stream. We need to go back. Everyone's waiting. Let's go home. Lieutenant Chode, you're here. Private Dick, where is he? Don't worry about him, he's a tough one. When I was in the live stream, I found the real Private Dick. I mean, I didn't really find him. He found himself. I shouldn't have doubted him. I can't win against you, you're some kind of lady. What a statement. What a statement. People have so many things pent up inside of themselves. So many things they forget, or can't forget. Strange, isn't it? Snap out of it. Love, I'm going to sleep. Leave me in peace. Please. I'm sorry, I don't know what to say. Don't say anything. All you've been doing is apologizing. As he probably should. I was never in Soldier. I left Nibelheim looking for glory, to become a hero like Sephiroth, but instead, I was so ashamed of myself that when we were sent to Nibelheim, I hid my face from everyone. The soldier that went to Nibelheim with Sephiroth was actually Zack. He was my best friend. What I remembered was an illusion. I convinced myself I was in Soldier and took his place in my memory. Just an illusion, huh? Pretty damn strong for an illusion, I'd say. Physically speaking, I'm probably as strong as someone in Soldier. Hojo injected everyone in Nibelheim with Jenova cells in a procedure similar to how Soldier is produced. His goal was to create mindless clones that would react to Jenova's control and help him prove his reunion theory, which worked. Jenova uses its cells to take control of other organisms, overwhelming them. But Sephiroth was different. He was able to reverse that influence and take control of Jenova instead. He used that to have Jenova break out of Shinra HQ and start seeking out the black materia for his Meteor plan. As for me, I completely lost myself when I was given Jenova cells. I got the clip. When I met Manuke in Midgar, a jumbled mess of my own memories and who I wanted to be came out. Oh God. Private Dick's coming. Why? Oh, why? You think he wants to come in? Fuck's sake. I'm such a child. Oh, God. For all intents and purposes, he mortally wounded Sephiroth. He did something nobody managed to do up to that point. Or ever again, really, because technically he does it the second time as well. Like, I would not be ashamed of this. I couldn't fight back. He convinced me that everything I knew was a lie, not just Nibelheim, and I gave him the black materia. Well, I figured myself out now. I know who I am and what I can and can't do. I've got to accept the truth if I'm going to live as me from now on. You sure are messed up. A little bit rude. That means he ain't no different from before. By the way, what are you going to do now? Are you going to fight with us or will you leave the ship? I'm the reason why Meteor is falling towards us. It's my responsibility. I'm not going to run. Good. Then you're going to keep fighting to save the planet. It's like you always told me, Chody. What? I don't understand. Everyone gets that wrong. This train we're on makes no stops. We'll go with that one. So now I know. Zack went to Nibelheim 5 years ago. Private Dick, what happened to him? He was hurt pretty bad. I guess he didn't make it. Yeah, I guess, but we don't know that yet. I know we have a lot on, but I want to ask you a favour. Could we go there, to Nibelheim? That will be what we do at the first thing next Friday. I want to know too. That's right, we can't give it our all until we've tied up all the loose ends, can we? Let's say, can I set my team, please? I just wanted to let you know I was moved by your story. I've always felt like a weak person, so I can understand how you must have felt at the time. There's a lot of fighting ahead, so let's get ready. Oh, I didn't want Manuke. Fuck's sake, I picked the wrong woman. I'll change it in a minute. We're right in the middle of a mission to secure huge materia. Our next objective is Junon, more specifically the underwater reactor. That appears to be the last one. We need to grab it before it can be transported out of there. Well, that's that. Let's go. Yeah. That's all I can say. Okay. First things first, get the fuck off my team. Second thing, what new weapons did we get? That or that? Not as accurate, but better attack and critical hit chance. But that one's a little bit more powerful and more accurate, so I'd probably still go with that, to be honest. Or not? Can you not sit next to me while I'm finishing the stream? Go away. Why? It's creepy. I'll figure out equipment another time. I can't be bothered. Right, that's where we are finishing for this week. So next week we'll go to Nibelheim to start with. I'll do some off-stream stuff tonight probably, as well as on. I'm also going to do a bit of off-stream stuff for Horizon before next week. But that is the end of the stream. So I am going to stick us on the ending screen just until we do the raid, just so no one thinks we're still going. Which also means I can turn the friggin' light off. Jesus Christ. Right, Jesus Christ, that follow list. So first off, thank you very much for the raid to I'm Just Key. I know he's left, but thank you very much for that raid, because Jesus Christ almighty, that was ridiculous. I'll tell you after. Thank you for the many follows that we have had today, and for forcing me to do a bloody chili bean that was not fun. Was a habanero bean.
Oh, lovely.
It made my tongue burn. Yes, if anybody wants to join in the Discord, there is the link. It's mostly just talking complete rubbish, as it says in that message, but we do also discuss what's going to happen on streams, what's going to happen for the next goals, etc. Also, speaking of, anyone who is hanging around that is in the Discord, we still need to figure out what I'm doing for the next goal. So we are going to do the lowest rated games and to take the piss out of them, but we need to figure out the genres that we're going to do and which games we're going to do, because I obviously need to buy them if I don't own them, and that costs money that I don't have. So we need to discuss that. So if anyone has suggestions for the genre we should do on each of the 4 days, or what low rated games we should do that are ridiculously terrible, drop them in the Discord. For the raid, there's your messages. First one if you are not subbed, second if you are subbed. I will be back tomorrow, 3 till 9, as usual. 3 till 6-ish, 3 till 5, 3 till 6, something like that. Maybe refund them after the week's over. It depends on what you do, because if you play them for so long, stream sometimes goes, nah, fuck you. So yeah, depends, we'll see. Cheesy dating games is a must. I mean, just drop the suggestions in. I'll just pick the ones that sound like the most fun when we get to it. Yeah, so tomorrow will be 3 till 6-ish UK time with South Park, The Fractured But Whole. Might be slightly less, because as much as I kind of enjoyed the gameplay, it's a little bit on the nose in terms of questionable statements, as South Park should be, but in this day and age, South Park probably shouldn't be a thing. Let's be honest. After that, I will be doing some Starbound with Sadon if he is around. If he's not, I'll probably just carry on with South Park, or I might switch to Slime Rancher. One of the two. Basically, what's going to happen tomorrow, it's going to get split in two, and it's either going to be South Park not Stick of Truth, Fractured But Whole, and then Starbound with Sadon, or if Sadon can't make it for any reason, I might switch to Slime Rancher. Anyone who is in the chat as well, if you do join the Discord, there is a giveaway in the giveaway channel. If you join the giveaway and you win, which will be drawn just before the end of tomorrow's stream, you can win one of the games on this list. There is one every single week. Just as a general, might want to pop back and join in. So this week it's one in the Discord, next week it'll be on stream in the chat, week after it'll be in the Discord, etc, etc. No worries, Manuke. That's a very valid reason to not be around. Sunday, I will be on 4 till 8-ish with some more Pokemon Alt Red, which is Fire Red, but with every single Pokemon's type changed, with new sprites and everything. And I'm pretty sure there's a few new abilities, moves, etc. in the game as well. They also changed the maps, which I wasn't expecting when we started it last week. Right, let's get the raid a cooking. Raid Luke De Silva. Bloody hell, he's actually on the screen already. Again, thank you everyone who has been here. Thank you very much for the raid. For all the raiders, all the lurkers, thank you very much. All the follows. It's been a very bloody good stream for me. Like, Jesus Christ. Very good stream. Go and say hello to Luke. Even if you don't stick around, you get some bonus channel points. May as well. Make sure you've got your raid message going. Because we all know he's going to complain that we're not allowed to burn things because it's still paying for shit. As always. I hope you all have a good evening / night, whatever time zone you are on. I will see some of you tomorrow. Bye!